slips through my memories gone. My entire being is frozen. The feelings of isolation, the wrath, the envy, the terror, the misery pierces my skin for what feels like forever. Broken shards with no color, I meet eyes with another. Curses give me purpose. My senses fading in out. I shout, we can be lost together, never remembered. As long as I mean something to you, our worlds finally collide. What body, what mind? You can tell me all your secrets, I will believe it. As long as I mean everything to you. Raise my hands to the moon, an icy world comes to view. Alone once again, nothing I can comprehend. This body that's not mine, an eye for an eye, tears I cannot cry, but I will do anything for you. I will believe in your truths. Lost in a world distant from mine, under icicles as they shine, watching a world with no sun. Welcome a new dawn. My senses fade in and out. I shout, we can be lost together, never remembered. As long as I mean something to you, our worlds finally collide. What body, what mind? You can tell me all your secrets, I will believe it. As long as I mean everything to you. Staring at my reflection, but person in the mirror is no longer me. My senses fading in and out. I shout, we can be lost together, never remembered. As long as I mean something to you, our worlds finally collide. What body, what mind? You can tell me all your secrets, I will believe it. As long as I mean everything to you. A story's beginning, giving me meaning. Fall into your world, welcome the winter. YoHallo! I'm gonna drop it. Okay. I fucking it was hard to fucking try wield. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are saying goodbye to this version of Kōri, and I am so weird feeling. I feel really weird. Like, it hasn't hit me yet. I for some things like this, it just takes a while for it to like soak into my skin, and I feel like this is one of the things where I don't know, I'm just like, it's another stream. I gotta talk about Matsuri-con and VTuber Matsuri, and like it hasn't like sunken in yet. I don't know. I think I definitely felt it, like, during the concert, you know, when Solstice, like, slows down and it just, like, and then it's just, so, yeah, I definitely, like, felt it then, but I feel like now, I don't know, it's so weird. It's like I don't know, I'm just being the usual Kōri, and so it hasn't sunk in that this is like the last, I don't know how to explain it. Everybody was saying all this sweet shit on the Discord, and I was like, this is so nice. None of this, like, none of this is, like, sinking in for me still, though, and it's just a me thing, like, it's nobody, like, I read everything, it was so sweet, but it's literally just, like, I don't know why, it's just, like, not phased right now, because I'm weird like that. I think a part of it is definitely that I'm still so exhausted. Like, literally, people were saying that, like, they could see how tired I was on Sunday. And, it's an avatar. Like, you could see how tired I am through the freaking anime character, which is just insane. But I feel a little bit better now that I've, like, had to step away from the con and from, I tried not to work too much yesterday. I did end up doing some stuff, just unfortunately because of things that are going on right now. I kind of have to, but I didn't like overwork myself yesterday, if that makes any sense. So, like, I feel like today is, I've definitely overworked myself already, but it's okay. It's just been obviously tough with, like, some work stuff going on, and obviously also coming back to streaming, like, with this kind of goodbye. I remember when I initially was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have, like, a recap and goodbye stream for, like, recapping MatsuriCon and a goodbye stream, and I remembered I was gonna, like, do a whole presentation, slide deck, because you know me, I'm a slide deck girly, and I was gonna talk about things that we accomplished as this version of Kōri, and I don't have anything prepared. Like, I really wish I did, but it just never, I didn't remember to do that until, like, today, and I was like, oh, I don't have any time. So unfortunately, I don't have something that's a little bit more cute of a send-off, but we could definitely talk about things, and, like, to be fair, I know what I did. Like, I could tell you, just verbally as well, like, all the things that we've accomplished with this version of Kōri, and it's a lot of stuff that I'm really happy to be able to talk about. But regardless, let me refocus here. Again, if you're coming in from MatsuriCon or even Anime NYC last weekend, thank you so much for coming to the stream. It's going to be kind of weird because I'm not going to be streaming again until the 20th, so there's 18 days that you're not going to be seeing me. That is not normal, I promise, but please don't forget about me. Please feel free to come back. You're always going to be welcome here. And the best way to kind of stay in touch with everybody, including myself, is through the Discord. So if you would like to check out the Discord, it's in the pinned comment on Twitch at least. Please feel free to come by, join the Discord, stay up to date, and I'll still be in there. So, if you miss me, I'll be there, basically. But no pressure. Otherwise, thank you so much, everybody, for MatsuriCon coming to the stream today. This is my day-to-day, although I'll be taking a break right now, but this is going to be my day-to-day, and so I really appreciate people who we meet at conventions coming back to the stream, whether you're lurking or in the chat, or you're watching the VOD afterwards, or even if you're just liking one of my videos on YouTube. We really appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit will support me and continuing what I do with IRL events and, bringing other VTubers with me in concerts like VTuber Matsuri. So however you're able to support, I promise you it is going towards a good cause, and we really do appreciate it, and every little bit helps. Okay, so thank you so much for being here, and we're so happy to have you. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Miss MCA, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the freaking 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for gifting to the community. Thank you for supporting the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Miss MCA. So good to see you, by the way. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. It'd be cool if we get to see you at New Cloud.
the concert that's going to be on the USS Hornet in Alameda, California in October. It'd be great to see you there, because I think we met you at CarrierCon and at one point, and we also saw you at Off-Kai, obviously. So I don't know, not trying to dox you or anything like that, but I'm just saying, you know, it's California area, I guess. I don't know. Geography, what is it? Anyway, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Also, I want to say thank you so much for the resubscribe Cosmic as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Now all these people have no ads and super cool emotes. I am biased. You're going to get the new emotes as well. We do have new emotes and a couple of cool surprises for the Discord as well. So I'm really excited about it. I don't want to like spoil it for everybody, but I am really excited about it. Nah, I'll probably spoil it later, but anyway, I'll probably spoil it later. If you give me $1, I'll spoil it. You know, like how the streamers, you know, like those streamers are, it's like, if you give me $10, I would literally, like, suck my dick, or whatever, right? Chat, if you give me $1, I would literally spoil whatever, something, I don't know. Maybe not $1, maybe like $5, you know, in this fucking economy, okay? $5, alright, and also, I'm just kidding. Alright. Bet, no, wait, $5. I'm raising the bar. $5, not 5. That's what I'm saying. I'm raising the bar. Wait, I can't be a cheap bitch, even though I am. $5. All right, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I'm so late. I'm on the Kōri lag. What were y'all doing so early, by the way? You guys were like an hour early to stream. Kai and Sun. My goodness. I say YoHallo, Sun. YoHallo, Kai. YoHallo, Sailing. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for coming early to the stream, showing up early. Appreciate it. Can't believe Kōri's leaving us. That's wild. YoHallo Cole, thank you for being here. YoHallo Hunter, big YoHallo to Hunter. Thank you for being here. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, my things are loading and it's taking forever. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. But YoHallo Kakashi, good to see you. AKA Kōri, the homie. We all got the same name. I hope everyone's having I hope you're having a great day. You've been like chilling. Are you off today? You've been chilling in the VC. I haven't been able to join them. I've just been so ridiculously busy today. A lot of work stuff came up. So actually grippers? Kai, god damn it. That's wild. YoHallo Vaughn. Been looking forward to stream all day. Aw, that means a lot. Thank you so much for coming today. YoHallo Cabbage. Oh, I also want to give a big shout out to everybody who was with us on movie night last night. We watched kind of like a serious documentary. Nix, I know you're in the chat. I think you are at least. We watched the Amy Bradley is Missing, the cruise ship documentary thingy. So I'm just letting you know that we watched it. Sailing, thank you for the $5 back. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. So the thing that I guess, thank you, Sailing. The thing that I will spoil is that we are gonna be having, you know how on Discord there's these emotes, right? So obviously we'll have new emotes, right? New animated emotes, new still image emotes, but we're also gonna have stickers. We've never had stickers before, and so here I know I sent like one in the chat before, so I'm not gonna spoil that one again. But how can I show this to you? Hold on. Let me think. I gotta use my brain for a second. How can I show this to you? I think if I send it to myself, maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, artwork. Okay, pull up the stickers here. Okay, wait, Sailing, pick a number between, wait, hold on, I don't know what the number is yet. Pick a number between 1 and 20. 1 and 20. You can pick 2 numbers if you want. Two numbers. Pick any number between 1 and 20. Sailing only. Sailing only. I'm not listening to you. I see you. Shut up, Kai. Will you roll a d20? Let's go. Autumn, oh my god, thank you for the 69 bits. Let's go. Hello, thank you for the bits, Autumn. How are you? I told chat that I will spoil some stuff if they give me $5, and Sailing gave me $5, and so now I'm spoiling. Okay, 16 and 9. Why so random? Okay, 19, 17, 16. Okay, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's that one. I feel like you chose. let me choose one of my own too, so that way you guys get the variety here. So I have 3 that I'll show you. Okay, 1 second. How do I fucking do this shit? I swear. Technologica. Okay, cool. So, here, this is what I'm spoiling. Are you ready? Hold on. Why is someone... What? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now, because I'm busy. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me make it look. Let me get it adjusted. But here's number 16 that Sailing chose. Here's number 16. Oh, here. Here's number 16. Sailing chose cute ones. so just saying, Sailing chose cute ones. Anyway, so there's this one. Okay, and then there's also this one. This was number 9. There we go. I was like, what was the other number? I could not remember. This was number 9. Okay. So Sailing chose the fucking cute ones. And then I chose this one. Because I wanted to share this. You already know. You already know. Okay. Where's the homie? Wait, hold on. Is this the homie? Oh, wait, you can't see it because he's... Hold on. There we go. You already know. Strapped up. You know what I'm saying? Never lacking ka. You know? Anyway. All right. There you go. So that's the one that I wanted to share with you. But there's a bunch more that are not cute. So yeah. Never exactly. You already know. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna put that away. Okay. So there's the spoils. Thank you, Sailing, for the support as well. Let me continue catching up with chat. Let's see. What's up, Jenkin? Big YoHallo to Jenkin. YoHallo it, by the way. The leftover pizza that I ate for lunch isn't agreeing with me. I think because it was sitting in the fridge since Sunday night. Oh, son. Wait. It should still be okay. Well, you know what? I will agree that for me, sometimes having reheated pizza, I don't know, man. Some kind of chemical combustion ass shit happening when you're like reheating the pizza, and I swear on my IBS that shit fucks me up, and I don't know. So I understand, you know, sometimes you reheat the pizza, it's just not the same, and your stomach just decides, you know what, this is nasty. So anyway, it's Booze Day, yeah. Oh, Booze Day. I had a bit of too much cheese as well. My stomach is having words. Talking back, yeah, I understand. Trust me, I know. YoHallo Neo! Yes, YoHallo everyone. Oh my gosh. See you later. Exactly, on the house. Heck yeah. YoHallo Best Guy. Thank you for coming in today. Couldn't miss this last stream seeing this model, and good luck with the 3.0 debut. Thank you, I appreciate it. Version 0.8 PNG Kōri Supremacy. Oh god, you do not want to know what Kōri, the very, like, pre-Kōri looked like, okay? You don't want to know, trust me. Oh gosh. It's all true, you're so amazing. Oh, thank you. You're amazing. Hi, Chef. Big YoHallo to you. Good to see you. YoHallo Vector. Good to see you. Thanks for all the memories, 2.0 Kōri. Right? Exactly. Heck yeah. YoHallo Taiga. I started with 2.0 Kōri almost 3 years for me. Aw, chef. I know. It's wild. What's up, Fusion? Big YoHallo. Good to see you. YoHallo next. Do you know 2.0 Kōri was the first VTuber to collab with an American baseball team? Real. True. Exactly. It's facts. So many great memories for sure, but that only means there are going to be more amazing memories. Yes, I hope so. YoHallo Fry. Yes, we'll miss Kōri 2.0. I always remember the 2.0 model. Me too. Just want to say thank you for everything you've done. Thank you. I appreciate it. USS Hornet sold. I'll see you there. Yes, I don't think people did it, but also it's game. No, there you go. But concert. Here we go. Concert. There we go. So I need to update that. But if you go to my website, if you go to Kōri-Oujo.com, you go to the concert tab, you can reserve free tickets there. It's free, so you just have to show up. But you should still reserve your tickets because we may need to we may be looking at those. So anyway, yeah, feel free to come by. It's gonna be a great time. October 26th. It's gonna start at the performances start at 1 p.m. PST. Again, I'm using PST time zone because it's in California, so. New emotes. Yeah, new emotes. If you give me $5, I'll show you. I'll show you some of the emotes, but I feel like you don't. I don't know if you guys want to see the emotes or not, but I feel like you're gonna. I don't feel like that's anything crazy, but if you want me to spoil it, if you give me $5, I'll spoil more emotes if you want. I don't know. Becoming one of those streamers. I don't usually do that. I'm just doing it for the gag, but also because I can. So Where's the grippers emote? Chill, dog. Chill. Goddamn. Haunted by the grippers. No, literally. Do anything for $5. That's pretty real. That's me. Cred. I overslept. It's okay. I wish I could, man. But it's good to see you, Nee. Gots to support Kōri. Duh, gosh, that's why they were doing. Yeah, but that's real. How could we miss such a big stream? I had a learned set for this. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you. That's really adorable. Thank you. Let's see. Big howdy, hello, YoHallo, howdy. Wait, hey, howdy, doodle do. There we go. That's I've seen it. It's pretty interesting. Heck yeah, fish. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty interesting. Oh, that docu. So it is really sad. It is so sad, Nick. So I was literally like, oh no. Because there's just so much there that is like, it's just one big, I guess like it's just why, because it seems like she probably is alive. Like there's a good chance she's alive, but like, for whatever reason, and it could be evil, it could be sad, but whatever it is, it's probably a negative thing that she's not reaching back out to her family, It's like, it's so strange, but, if she is alive, I hope she's okay. That's all I can say, really, Let's see. Love seeing it at Matsuri-con. Thank you, Fire. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. I only follow personally, but I respect that. Thank you for the lurk as well. We're having a great day. It was great seeing everybody at Matsuri-con. Again, if you were coming from Matsuri-con and you're here on the stream today, I really appreciate it. Coming to the stream is what helps me keep going to conventions like Matsuri-con and doing concerts like VTuber Matsuri. So supporting the stream, best way to help support, what we do here and everything like that. So thank you. Now trying to get some stuff done. I feel that. Free stickers in this economy. Zia, oh my gosh, thank you for the $5. Show us the new emote, please. All right, I got you. Thank you for the $5. Let me think of the best way to show you guys. Cause, let me see. Let me see if I can pull up like all of them, relatively speaking. It's not all of them, but it's like most of them. Hold on. Oh wait, I can show you these ones. These ones are pretty fun. Where is it? Or maybe I shouldn't show you these ones because these ones are cute. Oh my god, I'm so like, hey, which one do I do? Maybe I can find it here. My requests. Oh yeah, I can probably use this. Wait, let me see. How do I look at this? Is there any way that I can look at? How do I look at this? How do I see this? Is there any way to see this? Oh, here we go. I can't see it. Okay, perfect. Alright. So I can show you all of these ones. These aren't all of them because these are like the still ones, but I have a bunch of animated emotes too. And then I'll also show you guys this one where there's the animated emotes, so you guys feel like you get more bang for your buck. Okay? Alright, 1 second. How do I do this? Open in browser. Okay, perfect. Okay, so here we go. 1 moment. Bear with me. I'm very behind on chat. I know. Okay, so here's the... It might look kind of wonk. Oh, wait, can I open it in a new tab? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, well, you're just gonna have to get this view. Sorry. Let's see. Here we go. Boom. Perfect. So these are the still emotes here. So we got a couple of the classics, obviously. I decided I want to get one that was a stinky one. You could see that one at the bottom. For no particular reason. And yeah, but a bunch of little you know, little things and mostly the same things that we've had before for these ones at least. But yeah, there you go. There you go, Zio. Spamming the smug, I got you. Yeah, it somehow looks worse now. Like, I don't know how like in the best way as possible, it somehow looks even more cursed. So we love that. And then here's this as well, which I don't know if you can see it that well. Let me see if I can zoom. Maybe just zoom in this way. All right, there we go. That's good enough, right? And there's these ones as well. Okay. So, what can I say? I mean, I don't know. I like all of them. I like all of them. I thought the act licking one was pretty funny. I also thought this one was pretty relatable as well, because it's just like, ah! Ah! You know, with like a glow stick at the pen light. Anyway, so yeah, there's these ones as well. Lick is my new main, you're weird. They're getting spammed the act licking version. What? Why did all of you guys say that? What's wrong with you? What the hell? Why? Why that one? Congratulations again, Court. Thank you, Zio. And thank you again for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Heck yeah. Bottom left is the one I like most. That's the linking one! Why does everyone like the linking one? You freaking weirdos. Lick plus gripper. No, don't even. Please. Oh my goodness, okay. Personally, I like the thank you message. Alright, whatever, Autumn. Just because you want to be different. Alright, there you go. Leaked. Don't worry. Okay. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Thank you for the support. And now you have no ads. And cool, you're going to have those emotes pretty soon. But you have these ones for now. You can still kind of experience these ones. In this economy, that's crazy. Exactly. In this economy, right? Let's see. Are you spoil? Yeah, I am spoiling. And my cat sneezes in my face. That's funny. So cute. Yeah, they're really cute. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. I also like it. Yeah, they're really cute. So cute. Right? Obsessed. Same. Thank you, everybody. Drink some water for a second. I have to catch up on YouTube chat as well. So I'm going to run the ad on Twitch so it doesn't interrupt us later. Sorry. Twitch is, this is how Twitch is. I'm sorry. Trying to get out of the way. Corey, should I post the art I commissioned of the 3.0 now or after the debut? It's up to you, Kai. I don't mind. I probably would end up posting it like if you are cool with me doing that. I would probably personally, me, Corey, I would probably post it after. But I don't know. It's really up to you. I would just appreciate that you got any art at all. That's really sweet. And so it's totally up to you. I don't mind regardless. But I think afterwards is cool. That's what I usually see people do. But I don't know, man. I don't work here. I'm gonna be real. I'm sure they are cute. Yes, they are. They are super cute. I'm biased though. Cold pizza or nothing. All right, Sally. All right. IBS just be real angry sometimes. True. Lacking toes is deadly. Okay, to you, Kai. Yeah. You're hiding in the bathroom, Zia? That's funny. That's real. We're definitely talking about the bathroom here. You can see the first Kōri model in her first 3 free visual novel game available to play on our website. Ah, thank you, Zio. Appreciate it. Yeah. Someone say New Cloud? Yes, exactly. I'm hyped for New Cloud to see James. That's wild. Anyway, how many emotes you got, bruh? Enough. Enough. Let me catch up on YouTube chat really fast. YoHallo Nimby. YoHallo Celestia. YoHallo Shogun. Good to see you. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. YoHallo Starlight. Welcome in. YoHallo Manny. Thank you for being here. YoHallo Johan. Let's see. YoHallo Nick. Good to see you. To have 3 hands. Can't remember the last time I had 3. Okay. It is a weird stream, but that's okay. Glad you relaxed a bit yesterday. I did. Thank you. It's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I can't be a cheap bitch, even though I am. Is crazy. I'm just saying, alright. Have a good break. Thank you. Yes. I'm excited for it, but also, it's going to be a lot of work still. I have a lot that I have to do, so. I'm sad I missed the documentary last night. How was it? It was good. It was very intense for sure. You know, it sucks because, like, there's just a lot of conspiracy theories, you know, and there's really there's just not much to work with. And so there's so many questions and no answers, really. And I think it's just sad to see, like, a family somewhat getting dragged along, but also, like, in a positive way, as that is what they're trying to make it out to be. But, you know, if I don't know, I think if I was, like, either, you know, gone from this planet, this realm of existence, if I was gone from this realm of existence, or if I disappeared and I didn't want to be found, like, I think I'd want people to live their lives as best they can without me. But I don't know, it's a weird situation. We don't know what happened, you know, and it's really weird. So anyways, it was definitely concerning. I think really it just reminded me, and I think everybody else, to practice safe partying and to beware of even like the staff that's around you. You know, like, anyone could be a predator, you know what I mean? And, you know, just to be careful. I think always to have your guard up, have ways to protect yourself. Stay home. Don't go on a fucking cruise. Stay home. I'm just kidding, but you know what I mean. Okay. Sailing coming in clutch. Real. Sailing told me he picked the number 6 and the number 9. Totally. That's some good gremlin energy. Yes, exactly. Take cover. She's on automatic. Yeah. How the hell do you reheat your za? I air fry my pizza. Smart, son. All right. $5 for grippers. Who are you, Coiny? That's wild. All right. YoHallo, David. Thank you for coming in today. It's almost time. I'm kind of sad. I like this model. Me too. But I'm also really glad for what's next. I love them. Thank you. The animated emotes are literally so freaking adorable. Right? I know. Need the act licking emote for the grippers reveal, please. Please. I don't work here. This is literally your stream. I don't fucking work here. That doesn't mean I work here, bro. Hi. What's up, Sally? Good to see you. Yes, you're never late. Don't worry. You're good. I hope everyone has a great day. Yeah. I'm so excited for 3.0. Me too. Same. Samesies. I can't wait. I know a thing about or two about New Cloud. It's a concert and has VTubers. Yes. You already know. You already know. Donate. Give Kōri money. Oh, sorry. Here. It's this button. Or if you take a look at my panels, wink, on Twitch, wink, you might see some, like, cute new stuff, wink, in the panel section on Twitch, wink. I finally updated it. It's been, okay, you know what's so dumb? Okay, it's been like a year since, like, Twitch implemented, like, the HTML formatting where you can, like, do italics and bold and headers and like, links and shit like that. Okay, it's been like a year, or maybe, probably even more. It's probably been like 2 years. And I have never, I never fucking did any of that shit. So finally, over the weekend, like, after MatsuriCon, I finally fixed it. So there you go. You're welcome. Anyway, you're welcome. Anyway, finally fixed it. Thank you so much for the follow, Rudion. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Poo's day. Hope you took a poo today. We are celebrating the end of MatsuriCon, which is a convention this past weekend, and also the end of an era, which is I am no longer going to be using this 2.0 model coming September 20th. Again, my debut is on September 20th, so please come by. Will you be at MatsuriCon next year? That's a good question, Nee. I don't know. It's not up to me. So a lot of the cons that I go to, it's truly up to the con organizers. If you want me to go to a con that's near you, or if you want me to go to specifically MatsuriCon again, the best suggestion that I could have is that when they send you that survey of like, what could we do better with MatsuriCon? Yeah, you tell them that you want Kōri-Oujo again. If you want me to come back again, but I don't get to make that decision, if that makes any sense. So you could also go to other conventions that like are in your area, not to dox yourself, but look at other conventions that you think, oh, this would be cool if Kōri could go to, and you suggest Kōri as a guest for that particular con. But that's kind of the only ways, that you can kind of help support that initiative. It's really tough. I do my own outreach as well, but, with certain cons, it's a little bit tough because they also have like a cooldown period on like their guests. So sometimes they're like, you can be a guest this year, but you can't be one next year. It's like an every other year thing. So, it's all up to MatsuriCon. To be fair, MatsuriCon kind of broke the rule for me because I was there last year, and then they actually had me come back again this year, even though that was like kind of against their like cooldown rules. So technically they already broke the rules for me. So if I were to make an educated guess, they probably won't have me back next year. But I don't make that decision again. That's not on me. So I'm just putting that out there. Anyway, mods, what's the command? Not even the mods knew. Let's see. I met you at MatsuriCon and decided to join the stream. I'm just sad I overslept and missed the beginning of the stream. Oh no, you're good. I mean, we just got started, and most of the time I'm just yapping for like a good 30 minutes to an hour, obviously. So you probably don't miss anything, even on a normal day. so yeah, even on a day where I'm supposed to be gaming, like I'm yapping for like at least an hour usually. Animated grippers, chill out, Kai. Goddamn. I hope she does come to MatsuriCon 2026. I'd love to see her again. Maybe she'll be mobile too. We do have a mobile rig, Kakashi, but I prefer to have it to be at the booth because if we have the mobile rig, then I cannot sell merch usually. That's usually what ends up happening. We are either on the mobile rig or we have a booth, and so I prefer the booth because one, I don't get motion sick, or at least it's harder for me to get motion sick while I am stationary at the booth. It has happened before. But yeah, it's harder for me to get motion sick while I'm at the booth. And we can sell merch, and like people can like actually get a full Kōri-Oujo experience by like seeing, the booth set up and whatnot. So I don't like being mobile, but there are definitely conventions that I do where I am on like a mobile rig, and yeah, I don't mind it, but it's just kind of like I prefer, if I had to choose one, I just prefer period, even if I didn't have to choose. I prefer being on the booth. So yeah. The chat on the screen looks cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, yay. The new hug. I'm gonna cry. I know, it's so cute, right? I hope to see Kōri in the wasteland of Fresno. Heck yeah, chef. Well, we were at AGC this past year, and we saw you out at the car meet as well, right? So again, AGC did not invite us though, so it's kind of one of those things where if we get invited as a guest, there's definitely like a much higher chance that we go, but it's not up to me. Yeah, they're super cute. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. I would spam the clown one. It's pretty real. I love the X rate. Can't wait to spam the bird. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The light stick one is every time you sing. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Go look at work, Zio. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Maybe I do want to be different. All right, Autumn. What are you going to do about it? Absolutely nothing. I'm just going to call you out about it and how you scratched your ball sack and then scratched your eye. You got pink eye. Anyway, you want to post it? I really want to use it as my banner on Discord, so I can post it on Discord now. Yeah, totally. It's up to you. No, you can post it. I don't care. I would like you to post it because you got it out of the kindness of your heart. So you post it, man. I don't let me dictate it, okay? I'm the last person that should be making any decisions here. I'm not gonna make decisions. Anyway, any fast food just toilet related emotes? If you give me $2, I'll answer that. I'm just kidding. No comment. Clip Corey leaving us in this economy's case. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. YouTube chat as well. Yeah, I multi-stream, so once in a while I'll look at YouTube chat as well. Let's see. Stay home real. It was so sad. Oh, is everything okay? It was just a documentary that we watched. It was a documentary that we watched last night, so it was called Amy Bradley is Missing or something like that. Yeah, something. Anyway, always stay home unless it's a con. Real. Well, cons are also dangerous, okay? There's been a lot of bad things happening at cons. I don't know. Every year TwitchCon happens, there's another crazy story, and I always just feel like that's just like the era of streamers that we're in now, where it's just like, someone made like a meme about it, but the streamers that are just like, hey, chat, how do I breathe, chat? Yo, chat, should I like put lotion on, chat? You know, like just basic, like, chat, what should I eat? Should I eat, chat? Do I deserve to eat, chat? Like, just like, oh my god. And part of me being like, if you give me $5 to do it, like, that's part of the joke, but also like, I'm not gonna do that. That's not who I am, but that's kind of like the era of, you know, popular streamer. I don't know. Not all popular streamers are like that, of course, but I just mean like, I don't know, that might be kind of like the trending like streamer type that we have now, unfortunately, but what can I do about it? Let's see. It's updated. They're so cute, right? Yeah, the panels, thank you. I didn't want to say anything, so thank you, Stanley. Look at the panels, bro. I can't read. There's pictures, okay? There's pictures. Panels in the Discord banner and the PFE treats. Yes, right? Fucking love your IRL VTuber panel image. It's so smug. It's so cute, right? Dog, my power went out. Dang, that's crazy. I already have it set on my calendar. I'm ready for it. Me too. Oh my gosh, let's go. I don't get surveys, sadly. Well, if you go to the website, you can always like email them, or you can sometimes like under the guest tab, they'll have like a suggest a guest form. Otherwise, if you just like visit like their contact us page or whatever, you can always like just say, hey, would like to have Kōri-Oujo again. But again, I don't get to make that decision. So yeah. Anime NYC next to the spicy sections again. Yeah, definitely no. We're not going back to Anime NYC. Thank God. Oh my gosh. Corey's above the rules. Anyway, no comment. I plead the fifth. It's like a cool down thing. Yeah, I met you last year as well. Thank you for answering my questions. Of course, absolutely. Happy to be able to help how I can. She apps for 2 hours if it's Elden Ring. All right, Jenkins, you shut up. You know too much. Corey is worth making the con guest role for sure. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I we'll see. I think there was a little bit of stress. Like it just sucks because last year MatsuriCon, and this isn't to like be rude or anything or talk poorly on MatsuriCon. They put on a great event, and you know, last year this wasn't their fault, but we had issues with the power. This year we had a lot of issues with the power, and it was definitely MatsuriCon's fault. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not one to like, you know, say it's someone's fault, but like I can't even try to pretend like it wasn't. They did not. They changed where my booth was and didn't tell me within the span of like 20 days. And they changed where my booth was. They didn't tell me. And because they didn't tell me, someone else had gotten the electricity that I was supposed to get. And so almost the entire day on Friday, we didn't have any power. And it was like hours and hours before we got it because nobody had the phone number of the power people. And it's just like, it's not entirely their fault, but in the sense of like trying to resolve it wasn't necessarily their fault. Like they just didn't, I don't know, man. Regardless, it was really stressful. And as much as I really enjoy going to MatsuriCon, it was just having that happen 2 years in a row is not a good look. And regardless of whose fault it is, you know, I definitely feel like it was just really stressful. And I think also it would be okay potentially next year if I were invited to go to MatsuriCon. I think it'd be okay maybe as long as I don't go to Anime NYC, which I'm not going to. But for those of you who don't know, I had Anime NYC the week before, and that was a 4-day con. So I was on from Thursday to Sunday. MatsuriCon was also technically a 4-day con from Thursday to Sunday, but they flew my representative in on like Thursday night, so we weren't there on Thursday, thank goodness. But that means 2 weeks go by, and basically for 1 week, one of the 2 weeks I am like working a con. That is very tiring. And doing a concert, and doing a panel. Oh my goodness, I was exhausted, and I am exhausted, so I think like that's just, it was a lot for sure. I'm happy for the opportunity. I'm glad that we were able to connect with everybody, but man, was that tiring. So yeah, my goodness. Yeah, next time I'll get some merchandise. Who knows if there will be a next time, but I don't have it open anymore actually. Now you think about it. I think I actually don't know if I closed it already, like officially, but it should be closed. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let me close this. But, how do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I turn it off? Oh, here we go. This is right. Okay. Okay, there you go. So we did have an online merch forum, but it's closed now. I just closed it. LMAO, get wrecked. No, I'm just kidding. It's just because I already thought I closed it, but I guess I didn't. Anyway, yeah, we did have one, but it's closed now because I need to focus on debut. There we go. I was like, what's the word? So, you know, we don't have that open at the moment, but in the future we will. Would you ever possibly come out with a plushie? I've been asked that many times. It's tough because I looked into it and, you know, one custom plushie is like $70. Obviously, the price will go down the more that you buy. But I don't have $10,000 to buy 100 plushies to sell. So, no. Basically, I don't have any plans for it, but maybe in the future, you know, I think the biggest thing is, in a lot of ways, I'm still a small VTuber, and so, or at least a medium one, but I'm like small medium, you know, I don't have Twitch partner, I don't have a lot of things that, like, unfortunately, in order for me to, like, be able to apply for things like a plushie, or bigger, like, figurines and stuff like that, like, I need to have certain numbers, in order for shops to want to work with me. And, you know, generally speaking, I don't have a lot of people that watch my stream because a lot of people that I've met are at conventions and, like, they aren't always, like, stream watchers, you know what I mean? And that's totally fine. So I get it, but, you know, it's just, I've definitely had trouble, like, building up my stream audience, which is, again, why I say, thank you so much for being here. This is my everyday. If you're interested in things like that in the future, you'd love to see things like that in the future, like just you guys being here on the stream, lurking or commenting or watching the VOD after, all of those things really help for me to be able to get in that direction. But I don't know. It's tough. Wow, that was way too casual. Okay. Act throw blanket. Oh, that'd be cute. I mean, freaking sailing basically has that. The cape is like a blanket. It looks like one at least. With the new people in the chat too, like, damn, that's, yeah, real. I'll take him to car shows. Right. That's real. Hello, baby nukes. YoHallo. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I would buy it on drop. I wish I could grant that wish to you, but I cannot. Let's see. She's throwing hands at you on site. Okay. YoHallo, Autumn. Chat, should I breathe? That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. I wanted to make sure I was here to see the model we knew and loved one last time. Thank you, Mari. Appreciate it. Chat, am I breathing, chat? Oh, literally. Chat, should I burn the content for 20 subs? That's wild. That's terrible. No. Let's see. Hey, Corey. I've seen you at the MatsuriCon over the weekend. It was my first time meeting a VTuber at a con. I was in my Kaito cosplay, by the way. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for coming by today. Oh my gosh, Lydia. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It's so good to see you, Lydia. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody, please check out Lydia if you haven't already, okay? Lily just such an amazing person, amazing soul, so kind, so sweet. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. How are you doing? Do you still have, I can't remember the exact name of it, so I apologize, but do you still have the students living with you? Was it ESL students? I can't remember the name of the students, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to today? Welcome in. YoHallo Raiders, if you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Kōri. Kōri like Kōri in the house, but it's spelled a little bit differently. And I am your irrelevant VTuber. What does that mean? Well, we have been to over 30 plus conventions, virtually attending as Kōri and interacting with the con attendees. I've also done a couple of IRL concerts as well. We recently had one this past weekend at MatsuriCon. It was called VTuber Matsuri. And we had 80 plus VTubers join us for the opening acts. I did the main act. So it's been really great to be able to do concerts like that. We have another one actually coming up in October. If you're in the California area, I guess so, that's kind of a big area. But we're going to be at the USS Hornet on October 26th. We're doing New Cloud, which is a Halloween themed concert. It's a free concert. If you can come by, just make the travel, necessities to get there, then we'd love to have you. We'll also be streaming it here on the Twitch if you want to check it out. But yes, very excited for it. Thank you so much for the follow, Witcher, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you again, Lydia, for the raid. They were only here for 10 days, thank goodness. Oh, okay, so it wasn't, okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay, nice. Heck yeah. No, that's awesome. That's great. Well, feel free to do any after stream care you need to take care of, okay? Please take care of yourself, okay? I'm glad that you're hopefully de-stressing now. I mean, I'm not saying that it was stressful to have students there, but I don't know. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here, and we really appreciate it. So, yeah! Again, welcome raiders. If you need to do any after stream care, please take care of yourselves, okay? 1 second, sorry. Okay, I will look at this later. Well, okay, sorry. Work sent me something, but I can't do it right now, obviously. I'm busy with my stream! Anyway. Okay, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yes. Hirats, of course, are new model, though. It's very cool. Thank you, Mari. I'm excited for it. Uploaded it to the Discord. Thank you, Kai. I will check it later. What's up, Dragarian? Welcome in. Sorry, whenever I see like dragon, it's a big red button on my desk. Okay, I can't not press it. But thank you for being here. Welcome in. Shaved ice sounds good. I just had ice cream and fell into a food coma. Oh heck yeah, shaved ice is delicious. Let's go. My favorite, unironically my favorite. Chat, should I save 10% off my GamerSubs purchase by using code Kōri at checkout? Chat, hell yeah, you already know. You should do that, gamer. There you go. I've been talking about you to my colleagues at work. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh, that is so adorable. Thank you. I hope I'm not embarrassing you now. Son, why are you being sassy right now? It's throwing me off. Damn. What just maybe because you loaded them up with hot dogs, bro. Some people got the hot dog and they start acting up. Let's see. What happened to Anime NYC? Nothing terrible. Nothing terrible. It was just really tiring, I think. And they put us in this aisle where there were a bunch of other fucking like 18 plus NSFW stuff, and I'm not an NSFW streamer, you know, so it just kind of like limits the amount of people going down our aisle, so that kind of sucked. I mean, obviously I'm not for children either, you know, but at the same time, like, I don't do shit like that. I don't participate in shit like that. I just curse a lot, so, you know. Anyway, that's it though, really. You have a movie night channel. Hell yeah, we do. We have movie nights on the Discord on Mondays. Same time every Monday, so. They dropped the ball for the sure on that one. A little bit, yeah. You did robot a bit at the con. Probably bad power. That's just a connection. That's just a connection. It's not, and there's nothing we could do about that. I hope they compensated for you for that at least. You know, it's tough. It's not quite. Yeah, I don't know. Not yet. Not yet, but I mean, you know, hopefully. It'd be nice, but I'm not, like, necessarily expecting it, you know. What's done is done. Damn, do they have the con at Freddy Fazbear's or what? No, they just, you know, it's not fully their fault. You know, like, convention centers, they do shit to, like, the power outlets and whatnot to cover them up, or you can't use them. Like, they have a very particular thing on them, so only this person can unlock it. You know, does that make any sense? So, they have power. They just, like, make it really hard for anyone to get it because they expect people to pay for it, so. Jeez, back-to-back 4-day cons. It's terrible. Yeah. I can barely handle 2 days. Yeah. Chat, how do I turn off the online merch form, chat? Legit. I didn't buy any merch from your booth while I was at Metsugan. Hopefully I'll do that next time. Hey, there's no pressure at all. Don't worry about it. We just appreciate people coming to the stream. This is my everyday. This is my day-to-day. So we appreciate people coming here and supporting the stream. If you support the stream, you're supporting me bringing VTubing IRL and going to conventions like MatsuriCon and doing concerts like VTuber Matsuri. So, looking forward to your 3.0. Congratulations. Thank you, Brown Toolstar. I appreciate it. Thank you. 4 days is so exhausting, and then adding the after parties. Oh, well, I didn't do any after parties, obviously, because I'm not there. But, luckily. But yeah, for sure. Plushies, why are you so expensive? No, legit. Exactly. It's pricey. It is pricey. I know. And, like, I would feel terrible to charge you guys $100 for a plushie. Like, this just doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? I had to be there for 4 days to help set up a booth. Yeah, that's fair. The cape actually works very well as a blanket. Seems like it. Nah, I feel that. With my car club, I couldn't afford banners for a car, so I learned to make them myself. So I get that plushies be expensive as hell. Yeah, legit. Yeah, it definitely be like that. That's how I feel with the pen lights. So, as you guys saw, that went to went to MatsuriCon. I had pen lights available for purchase. And I remember, so I initially made the pen lights for the Las Vegas Isekai concert. And I remember at the time I was thinking, I was like looking around trying to see what company or whatever made custom pen lights. And all of the shops that had custom pen lights specifically for like idols or VTubers, girl, it was like $40-$50. Some of them were $60 for one pen light. And I was like, I'm sorry, but I have this like policy where like if I don't feel comfortable selling, like if I wouldn't feel comfortable as a consumer buying that for myself, then I don't feel comfortable selling it to my community. Like that's who I am, point blank period. And so when I saw that they were charging that much for one fucking pen light, I was like, nah. So I learned how to make them myself, and that was like a curse and a blessing because I spent way too much time making them. It's just so time-consuming. It's so tedious, you know? And so it just was way too time-consuming, but honestly, like, I would do it all over again because I was able to make it affordable. Because I hate that idea of, like, I don't know. I just feel so bad. That's not the kind of person I am. Just that's it. That's all that needs to be said about it. I would feel terrible if I was selling something like that, you know, especially at the size that I am, you know, it just doesn't make any sense. So regardless, I made them myself, and I made them reasonably priced. That's basically what I'm saying, but at the cost of my own time, energy, and effort, and my fingers. So that sucked, but I don't know. That's all I wanted to say. Sometimes it's worth it to do it yourself. Go Mom, thank you for the subscribe, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, 19 months is crazy. Thank you again for the raid, Lydia. Everybody check Lydia out if you haven't already. September, let's go. Heck yeah. Is it bad? I already sent something to Matsuri-kun about bringing her back next year. That's on you. That's totally fine. Totally fine. No worries. October 26th. I think I can join that stream. Yeah, October 26th. It's 1 p.m. PST. That's when it starts. 1 p.m. PST or 4 p.m. EST. I forgot. Do you drink alcohol? Not really. Not really. No, I don't like I know this is like dumb bitch answer, but I genuinely mean it. I don't like the fucking taste. I don't like to feel that way. Like, I don't like to feel like it hurts, you know? I will say, a couple months ago, my goodness, I was celebrating myself, period. It's just me. I was celebrating me. Cause that's to normalize that shit. Celebrate yourself. Anyway, so I went out to this nice restaurant, and I ordered a lemon drop, because I like lemon drops. That's I'll drink myself a girly cocktail. I don't give a shit. And I was drinking that shit. That was dangerous. That was so dangerous. It had limoncello in it, right? Which, like, I never had before. And I remember while I was drinking it, and I drank it, I was like, wait a second, this is so good. And I looked at the menu, and it said that there's limoncello in it, and it reminded me of the story that my mom told me, where my mom went out with her coworkers or whatever, and, you know, they paid the company that was partnered with her, whatever. Somebody paid for this big-ass dinner, hella fucking money, so much to the point that the restaurant was, like, giving out free shots to them, right? And it was a shot of the limoncello. And so my mom had, like, a couple sips of it, because she was like, oh, this is actually really good, because she's similar to, like, of course, like mother, like daughter. She took a sip, and she's like, actually, this is pretty good. It's not bad. And so she sipped a little bit more, and then her other colleague was like, don't drink that. You can't handle it. And she's like, what? It just took a couple sips, and it's a sips of a shot. And her colleague's like, you can't handle it. Put it down. She's like, all right, fine. And then next thing she knew, the room was moving a little bit weird. She's like, getting a little bit warm in there. And so then she had to, like, go to the bathroom and, like, you know, put some water on her face. Yeah. Anyway, so then all of that entire story just, like, goes through my brain in a millisecond while I'm looking at this menu, and it says that there's limoncello in it. And I was like, oh shit, I'm fucked. So so then I drank more of it, and this is probably the most that I've, like, drank, like, I don't know, in public, I guess. And so I was like, uh-oh, because then my, like, you know, like, my neck started getting really, the back of my neck and, like, my shoulders started getting really hot, and then the room was kind of, like, spinning a little bit. And I was like, uh-oh. I was like, I gotta stop. I like, didn't even finish it, because I was literally just, I should stop. Yeah. I've never been severely drunk before, you know, like, blackout drunk. I've never had that happen to me. I've never been severely drunk. And there's a reason for that, you know, but, regardless, I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't mind, like, sipping on it casually for social purposes, but most of the time, like, I'd rather not drink. Anyway, I don't know why I went down this rabbit hole, but there you go. There's your answer. Anyway. The Costco pizza dog. Yes! I recall seeing kids walking around Anime Frontier in 2024 with their parents. I don't know. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. I mean, kids go. I'm just saying that, like, they don't want to be near our aisle at Anime NYC specifically. Let's see. Love movie night. It was a blast. Right, exactly. Kai, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Let's go. 8 months of Kōri. Yes! It's crazy. Heck yeah. Labor Day has me messed up. I forgot today was Tuesday. No, right? I know. Exactly. It's Poos Day. Can't wait for till the new model. Let's go, Righteous. Heck yeah. Super excited. You guys had a day off yesterday? Some of us did, unfortunately. For you. Ha! No, I'm kidding. I worked yesterday. Gotta get that money. Real. Snap, snap. I worked yesterday, too. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. Oh, my gosh. What's up, Nick? How you doing? I work at Kroger. We don't get days off. That's fair. Bringing my Kōri pen lights to Vexpo. Oh, that's so cute, Kai. Oh, that's so adorable. I love that. That means a lot. Plushies do be expensive, but pretty cute, too. Real. Yeah, $60 is a lot, especially when it doesn't have special features. Yeah, legit. I love my Kōri pen lights. Let's go, Slim. Heck yeah. For a pen light, that's about the average price. Well, I know, and that's what's crazy about it. Because it's not worth that much. I mean, I guess it depends, but thank you for that. LED or the cheapest electronic no way pen light should be $60. Yeah, you know, I get it and I don't at the same time. Per pen light is pretty crazy expensive. Yeah, exactly. Let me catch up on YouTube chat real quick. There may be some ads being played on Twitch in the meantime, so it doesn't interrupt us later. Sorry, Twitch. Let me get to YouTube here. Got something in your eye? Probably. Many times I have something in my eye. I actually truly loved Matsuri-kun. I would go again. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, I'm not at a computer yet. Okay. Damn it. Matsuri-kun looked pretty fun. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Wait, what clown emote? I only saw normal everyday Kōri. Haha. Yeah, that shit is cringe, real. Oh god, the power situation. We were all like in shock. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's over now. What's up, Lawrence? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, kind of thought that this was the 3D model debut. Didn't just come out a couple of months ago. No, I've had this model for like 3 years, 2.5 years probably. So yeah. We are going to be debuting the 3.0 later in September. Let's see. What's up, Greg? What's up, MLG? Thank you for coming in today. Big YoHallos. Because you loaded them up with hot dogs. Context, Kōri. Geez, what do you mean? I said hot dogs. At least Kōri didn't say wieners. That would have been a great clip for out of context. All right, all right. I like the way you think, son. Oh, jeez. And that is why Kōri is the fucking best. Aw, thank you. Kōri the goat. Meh. I saw a bottle of limoncello at the store the other day, and it made me think of that story. I'm gonna buy a bottle and celebrate on the debut. Let's go! Okay! Let's go. I'm down for that. Down for that. Heck yeah. Welcome back in, Starlight. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yes, thank you for the resub. Nah, I get it. Real. Kōri celebrating Kōri. Yes, exactly. Real dog. I'd like to drink, but it's nasty. It is nasty. Free shots in this economy. Yeah, well, they spent a lot of money. Yeah, no, don't do blackout drunk. Yeah, no, 100%. Someone has to be the designated driver. My Uvu Java driver. Drunk Kōri would be hilarious. It's really not, though. It's really not. Like, I've drank on stream before. It's really the same shit. Like, I don't know what you guys expect anything different. Like, of me, it's the same, basically. I got blacked out drunk and I ended up in the truck at work. Oh my god, that's crazy. Drunk Kōri played brass. That's so, yeah, that's what happened. She played brass when? Oh my god, I don't know, man. It was a while, like a year ago. Yeah. Yeah. It was June. It was June of last year. Or it was like, maybe it was like July. Because I was supposed to be like, June was the gaming month, because I was like trying to clear all of the games that I had like in my roster or whatever, but I never finished. Like, I started but never finished, and so I was like, I need to finish these games because I'm like weird like that. And so then one of the games was Bratz. So I ended up finishing the game on stream, but I drank while I was playing the game, so. But I feel like nothing fucking changed. It's still me, so. Let's see. I know Rudion asked what's the most difficult part of VTubing, and let me come back to that because I'm super behind in chat, so let me come back to that. Sorry. Remind me if I forget that I need to answer that question. Okay, sorry. Corey lag here. Let's see. Some of your eye, a snowflake starts to look at how to make pen lights that has a button that makes it blink T's. Okay, Sally. You know, I'm just gonna nod. Yeah, I have a big collection in my Steam account, and I need to complete them as well. I feel that. She also... I'm sorry, what was that? What was that, Autumn? I don't know what you said. Anyway, I have no idea what you're talking about. Her favorite... Oh, yeah, my favorite game is Nier Automata. Yeah, that's my favorite game. Anyway, Corey just acts on the stream the same way she acts while drunk. Yeah. Yeah. God, that didn't feel that long ago. I know, right? It's so weird. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's true. Any whoosies. Okay, we got shit to talk about, all right? You son of a bitch. Hey, be nice. My mom's nice, okay? Don't talk about my mom like that, Autumn. You know better. You know better. You even said hi to my mom. I'm gonna tell my mom that you said that. I'm gonna tell my mom on you. No, I guarantee I did say to your mom, what? Hi, Autumn. What did you say to my mom? You already said hi earlier when you came into the stream. Why are you saying it again? I'm drunk, dude. All right. That's dangerous. Anyway. Okay. Well, regardless. Okay, so now that I reached the end of the chat, thank you everybody for your patience. So let me get back to Rudion's question, which was the hardest part of VTubing. Right? Okay, I think it was. I've lost it in the chat. The hardest part of VTubing, in my opinion, is yourself. It's dealing with the ups and downs of being a content creator. Like, at the end of the day, I constantly struggle with, like, my own mental health and my physical health. All of that, just in general, it can be hard to balance everything. Because on one hand, you know, consistency is key. So trying to be consistent with your content, streaming on the days that you say you're going to stream, at the time that you say you're going to stream, you know, but it's definitely, like, trying to commit to that consistency is really difficult. You know what I mean? And it definitely affects you. And then you do your best to be consistent, and you feel like you're following everything that you should be doing and is recommended that you see in all these videos. And yet it feels like there isn't anything going for you. Like, you're not getting quote unquote success or the kind of success that you're hoping for. And in that moment is where it's the most difficult, because you have to challenge yourself to rework your own head and mentality to be positive, despite maybe a lot of things feeling like it's negative. Because it's so easy to fall into a negative headspace when you're in content creation in general or streaming. Because when you're on social media, all the things that get posted to, like, that are pushed to you, on your social media feed are a lot of people that they are successful and they're doing these things that are just absolutely amazing, and they're getting all these people to watch them. And there's some people on there that, like, oh, you know that they're not a good person, and they're controversial, they start a lot of drama, and yet here they are with a lot more viewers than you, or more support, or what seems like more support. You know, so it's constantly getting driven into your head that you are not good enough for this industry, I feel like, is what it boils down to. And so the biggest challenge that you will face is trying to stay on the path that you want to stay on, like, and that's best for you. Balancing, you know, what's trending and then what you are passionate about, you know, and what you're comfortable with doing. Because there's plenty of games out there. Like, I've seen people who they just play Valorant, they just play League of Legends, or they just play Sonic games and Pokemon games, and they just do amazingly. Or ASMR, like that category as well. And I'm not throwing any shade at them, but, you know, it's a different type of approach, different type of content, and, like, if you're okay with doing that, where you just, like, stay in one particular niche and you just go all the way with that, that's great. That's totally fine. That's on you. But for people like me who, like, I can't just play one game on the stream, you know, that's just not who I am, you know, it's a lot more difficult. And so I've had to balance, like, you know, following the trends, quote unquote, and also doing what I'm comfortable with, and kind of reshaping those trends into something that I can do and that I feel comfortable doing, right? So I think the biggest challenge is really yourself. You, as long as you keep getting in your own head about your growth and more importantly, you as a person, your growth as a human being, because it's important to grow as both a content creator and as a human being, at least in my opinion, because I see people as people first. But it's very challenging because it's a lot to balance at the same time, and there can feel like there's a lot of external factors that are bogging down your mental health. So anyways, that's probably, if I had to give you an answer, that's probably what I would say. It is a very long uphill battle. So anyway, there you go. I hope that makes sense. I'm sure many people have different answers for that, though. Anyway, let's see. Autumn Bratz Fox is my new Discord name. All right, glad we're going back to that topic. Great. Yeah, I need to plan my streaming schedule properly once I do some more research on things. Thanks for the advice at the convention. For sure. I was thinking of playing some childhood games of mine that I grew up with. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. YoHallo, Kara. Good to see you. Let's see. Slow grind. Yeah, it's all in the mind. Mental health is very important. Exactly. It's admirable that you refuse to do anything but what you want to do. So many streamers are slaves to the system because they focus more on fame than being happy, thinking that fame is happiness. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. I don't fault them for it, but you know, it's a different way to live and to conduct yourself. And like I know I said this like a week ago, but I'm the kind of person where my mama didn't teach me to be a certain way, and anything that I do, I'd want to be able to tell my mom. And so if I can't tell my mom, that probably means I'm doing something that she did not raise me to do. Okay, so I'm happy that I get to share like my hobby and my community with my mom, because you know she's my mom, but she's, you know, I cherish her a lot, and she's shaped me into who I am. So you know, I just want to make her proud, you know, so if I make her proud, I know that I did myself proud as well. Thank Kōri, you nailed it on the head. That's exactly what I'm going through right now. I'm struggling trying to figure out what I want to do. I feel that, Brie. And if it's any consolation, I think that it's okay to put it as a phase. Like, we go through phases as content creators, just as we go through phases in life, you know, like, I hate to say, like, the midlife crisis shit, but it's not as like, you know, dramatic as that, but I do think that it's totally fine to say, like, you know what, you know, here's my art phase, and maybe I did art for a couple months, and I focused on that. Okay, now I'm in this phase where I really want to do D&D, or now I'm in this phase where I want to do a lot of collabs, and, like, for me, I mean, I'd have phases that lasted like 3 months, and then I'd moved on to the next phase. And like, that's what happens sometimes, and that's totally fine. You know, the sphere of like content creation is always changing, and so implementing change can be scary and daunting. But if you look at it a little bit more positively, as not that like you're struggling to figure out, but that you're trying to pinpoint what your next phase is going to be, you know, I hope that makes it feel a little bit less daunting, because I think saying that you're struggling, and it's true, you know, and because I've been there too, it is a struggle, but, you know, trying to again, it's the challenge of yourself, right? Like, trying to literally, like, convince your own brain that this is going to be a positive thing. It is the worst thing ever, but also it's like it's important in order for you to try not to get burnt out and to be, you know, mentally taxed with things. I feel the phases. Yeah, they're normal to go through. Exactly. I got a new job and I have a lot more free time, and I'm just like, I want to waste time playing games on stream? I don't want to play. Yeah, and there you go. That's totally fine. It's always okay to switch up and decide, you know, hey, this is the new phase I want to go into, or the new theme, you know, things like that. You know, it's totally normal. Kōri ain't no mama's girl when she shows off her grippers. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything about it because it's just gonna like make people encourage the gripper talk. So I'm not gonna say anything about it. Anyway, Kōri stays true to herself. Thank you, Sally. I fault them for it. This is my absolute opinion. I am ignorant of others. This is a joke. Seriously, okay. All right, joking for sure. Respectable. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, so fucking first of all, God damn it, I'm sorry. Hunter sent me a couple pictures. A couple is not accurate by any means, by the way. It's a lot more than a couple. So I'm going to show a couple of them on stream. And I don't have like a great way to be able to show you guys because it's on like Google Drive. So bear with me, okay? All right, let's see. I'm very sorry. No, you don't apologize. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, you're good. Mama Magpie is oddly philosophical when she wants to be. I remember her one time saying, the only constraint in life is change. That's something that stuck in my OCD brain and helped me a lot. Yeah. Someone recently fucking said, and like, it nailed in someone else's head, but I'm gonna say it here because I just heard it recently and I'm like, this is the best, this is what I can relate it to. Someone said, that, oh my god, life does not come from the things around you. Life comes from within you. Like life is what you produce. Life is not what is around you. Like, how does it, I don't know. They said it so much nicer than that, but like, it was basically saying that, you know, you create the life that, you create your life, you are life in itself. And that the things around you are not your life, but that you are your life. Like, oh my god, that doesn't sound like fancy enough, but it's like saying how life is coming from you. You know, while you're alive, life is glowing from who you are and your entity. It's not coming from everything else. Like, you are life. That's basically what it is. It's like a fancier way of saying your life, which I'm like, that's cute. Yeah. All right. Constraint, constant, you English major. I can't fucking see. I can't. It's the little fucking text on the screen. Okay, I'm half asleep, dude. My god. Totally constrained. Also totally true. That statement. That's the A. That's fucking right. Maybe I was just trying to be cooler. And also English degree, you motherfucker. I have a degree. I don't have a major. It's a degree. I have a degree in English with emphasis on creative writing, okay? I'm done with the major shit, okay? Majored. Alright? Anyway. My gosh. I can't. There's a bear with you? Yes. Life does not come around you. Life comes out of you. Yeah! There you go. Some shit like that. Life is what you make it. Right. Life isn't about finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. Quote from another VTuber I watch. There you go. I found the quote, I think. Life is not about what happens to you. It's about what you create. Yeah, that's true. There you go. There you go. Sorry that you're in debt from college, I said jokingly. Hey, I will always be an advocate to go to college, but I know it's not for everybody, and I'm very lucky because I've had some very great circumstances in my life where I didn't have major debt. So I'm very lucky, and not everybody gets to have that experience. So, you know, but I've been working ever since. So straight graduated, and the week after I started working. So yeah, it is what it is. But I will always be an advocate to get your education, even if it's not in college. Like getting a certificate in something, you know, just knowledge is truly power, as corny as that is, so I will always be an advocate for that. Also, thank you for the follow again, Autumn. Thank you, appreciate it. Is the text in this game? Yeah, it is. All right, exactly. Okay. Just wink your wonk. Heard this from the VTuber I watch. Real snap snap. Exactly. Thank you for the bits on the house. See you on the 20th. Yes, I'll see you then. Heck yeah. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's take a look at a couple of these. Let's see. Let me shape it on the stream so it's a little bit easier. Hold on, wait. If I double click it, is it gonna be weird? No, it's not gonna be weird. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me adjust it. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Jeez, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. There we go. More or less. This is good enough. I don't care. Alright, it's good enough. I don't care. I'm terrible. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna look at the pigs. Yeah, I'm doing it, okay? Jeez. Get a job so you can give me subs. Quote from another VTuber. What? Okay, Fusion, damn. Did your friend put salami in their goddamn fridge with their goddamn bagels? Another quote from a VTuber that you watch, okay? Where is the salami? Alright. For real, if you have an opportunity, college is a great thing to put on your resume. I worked at Starbucks and was able to finish my degree in museum studies. I may not use it in my current job, but my current job was impressed by my degree. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. You never know how it's going to help you in the future. Like, not just for your resume, but I think it furthering your education, no matter how you do it, could help give you a new perspective on how to approach a problem or how to conduct yourself in this particular setting. At the end of the day, it's what you make of it, you know. Hold on, I need some water. Okay. I feel like some people get a college degree, and to not to fault them, but like I feel like some people get a college degree or further education, and like they expect opportunities to just fall in their lap, and unfortunately, like that is just not how the world works, especially not in this job market or economy. And you know, it's tough. Like, yeah. So I mean, and I understand that thought process, but I do think that it's, you know, it again, it's like you could have all the ingredients for the meal, but you need to cook the meal, you know what I mean? You can have the recipe for it, but you still need to make it, you know? You still have to put it on the pan, cut it up, you know what I mean? Like, you have to put action to create that meal, and if you don't put any action towards following the recipe and making the ingredients, you're not gonna have dinner. So, you know, it's bad analogy, but I'm just saying that, like, you know, I think there's a lot. I see both ends of, like, you know, college is not worth it, college is worth it, and like I'm like somewhere in the middle. I feel like if it makes sense for you, 100% do it. But there's definitely a lot of people out there where it's just not meant for them, and I think that's totally fine. There's no reason to fault them for that, or to think they're not lesser. Okay, nobody is lesser because you got a college education or you didn't. You're still a human at the end of the day. But anyone is capable of continuing their education in other ways, in other mediums. You know what I mean? So never stop trying to learn is basically what I'm saying, in whatever capacity you can, because you never know how it's going to pay off in the end. So that's my opinion, at least. All right, live your life however you want. There's only two people you need to impress: the 6-year-old self with wonder in their eyes, and the 60-year-old remembering the joys you had in life. Some TikToker that graced my FYP. You know, I think the 6-year-old and the 60-year-old would definitely be impressed with me eating more pizza, right? Anyways. Get a job so you can fund the gripper emote, Kōri, I think. Alright. Oh my gosh. Free stickers, a quote from a VTuber I never watched. Okay. Yeah, because Shogun watches every fucking other VTuber. I can't believe we went to Offkai and Shogun probably knew more VTubers than I did. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you watching them? I'm just kidding. I shit myself. A quote from a VTuber I watch occasionally. I'm not AI. You know what? I'm gonna start reading this dumb shit. Oh my god. You could have the ingredients for the meal, but you need to actually make the meal. A quote from a VTuber dumpster time. I hate this. 6-year-old me would be very upset that he didn't grow up to be a vegetarian. What? No, oh, not a vegetarian, a vegetarian. I was like, what are you... God, oh my god, Jesus Christ, Stockfather, what are you smelling right now? That moonlights as a vegetarian. Okay. I thought you said vegetarian because you look like... Sorry. I was like, you would never be, respectfully, I don't think you would ever be a fucking vegetarian. Not with those long-ass fucking hot dog wieners that you be eating, bro. They gain in sentience and shit. Shogun, you know other VTubers? No, literally. College is helpful for some people, it isn't for everyone. Unfortunately, college didn't really help me, which is okay. Well, let me say that the college that you went to didn't help you. There are many colleges out there, and I don't think one college experience cannot speak for all the other college experiences. Just like how my parents expected me to have a college experience, and that was like joining clubs and like going out and going to parties, and like they expected me to have that, and that was at the end of the day not my college experience, right? So just same kind of concept, like, you know, there's different experiences that people have, and there's also different colleges out there. So I just want to make it clear, not every college is the same. Not every professor is the same. Not every class is the same. Not every experience is the same. And it's also like, some people go to college and expect like, you're going to make me better. But like, again, it's what... I didn't even know what I was learning and like the skills that I learned until like after, like well after I graduated. Well after I graduated. It was only during my career when I was like, why do people think that this is going to take me 3 hours? It's only taking me 1. And it's because the adults that I was working with, who were much older than me, they did not have the skill sets that I had learned in this modern day, you know, college experience, quote unquote. And so they thought like, oh, well, this assignment, quote unquote, this task that we have you do is probably going to take you the whole day. It takes me like a quarter of that time. And they're like, how did you do that so fast? Or, you know, like but that's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't have realized that I even learned anything until after I graduated, because that entire time I was in college, I was just in hell. I was depressed. I had a terrible anxiety. I hated my life, and I hated who I was, but I knew I had to get through it, so I just like fucking war. Okay, that was my war, and I just like boom, I finished it. And it wasn't until even like a year after I was like, oh shit, I've learned this from college, and I would not have realized that I even learned it until now. Like, it took me so long to even appreciate the experience that I had, because when I was living it, it felt like shit. It was awful. It was so bad, okay? I won't deny that. It is, like, one of the most terrible experiences. That is the most stressed I have ever been in my life. Like, literally. And so, I know that it can feel like you're not learning anything when you're in it, but from some, and this is just my experience, but after I was done, that was only after I was done in months, even year after, like, that's when I realized, oh shit, I actually did learn something. But it would have never pieced together until, like, a lot longer after, you know? It's just a really weird thing that, like, nobody really talks about, like, that, how that actually works. And it's also not something that I can teach someone either, you know? Because it's, like, purely, like, an experience that you have to do for yourself, you know? So even if I say this, you could not believe me, and I totally understand, because I can't teach you this. Like, this is what I learned personally through this experience, and it was thanks to the ways that I was able to apply it that led me to realize, like, how much I actually learned from college. Because it's not like you actually learn anything from, like, oh, you know, you read this book and you're forced to read this book and learn the entire storyline, and you get tested on it and shit. And you think, like, well, how is me knowing this book or knowing the plot lines and the characters of this book, how is that supposed to help me in real life? And you're right, it doesn't. It fucking doesn't matter. But what you don't realize is that you get into your career and your day-to-day job, and you're, like, actually retrieving these context clues that a normal person, or a person that, you know, may not have had that experience of, like, very closely, intimately analyzing a piece of literature. They may not have that ability to have picked out those particular nuances or devices that you could see in a piece of literature. And that piece of literature could literally be anything that you're working with. Anyway, research, blah, blah, blah. You know, that I just want to be very clear that I do believe that there is so much value in getting an education. And it doesn't have to be in college. But I also want to say that it is what you make of it. It's not just, like, handed to you on a silver platter. Nothing is, ever. So, so yeah. Anyway, sorry. And not to call anyone out, by the way. Sorry. I know I said it during Zio's message, but I was just literally like, oh yeah, by the way. Thanks for saying that. By the way, this is my thought process. So anyways. College is helpful for those who do need it, and it works for them. That's awesome. It's just finding that right path for you to truly excel, to be your best self. Yes, exactly. 6-year-old me would be a vegetarian too. All right. It was my fault this time. You look okay for sure. Okay. 6-year-old me is just happy I have friends. Yeah, exactly. I do be loving I do be loving them floppy dogs, yeah. Some colleges are way better than others. Yes, that exists. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you, Shadow. I might try online classes. That's fair. Heck yeah. Just because you had one bad pizza at a restaurant doesn't mean pizza is disgusting. Just because you went to Boo Boo de Pee Pee doesn't mean that the pizza place next door is bad as well. Yeah, there you go. There you go. College was an expensive bill and a disappointing experience. Again, it's the college experience can be terrible, but it's what you take and learn afterwards that I think makes it worthwhile. So it is expensive, and that's why I say, like, if you can't apply for things, I mean, you should be able to apply for scholarships and financial aid if you can, but if it's not something that you're able to do because of, like, your tax bracket that your parents are in, or whoever you're in, you know, like, it can be very difficult. But it's just, you know what, I won't say anything else. I'll end the conversation there. Let's see. I'm gonna stop the college talk because I don't want people to think that I'm gonna, like, talk down on it, but I know there's positive stuff being said in the chat, but there's, like, some negative stuff that if I respond to, then I'm probably going to, like, I'm gonna go in another tangent, so I'm just gonna stop talking about it there. But I think I respect everybody's opinions, I respect everybody's experiences, and whether you think it's good or bad, it's up to you, okay? At the end of the day, I think this is my opinion, and I respect yours. I think that it is, I'm always going to be an advocate, and I want everybody to get their education in their own ways, in their own abilities, you know what I mean? Because I know it's not always easy to be able to afford it, and it can feel like there are things that are negative about it, but I strongly believe that it just really depends on what college you go to. It depends on how you apply yourself on the experiences, and also how you reflect on it afterwards. There's plenty of people who grow up and they don't ever mature. There's many people who stay the same maturity that they were in high school, and so, you know, you just don't reflect on things the way that maybe could actually help you realize the things that you did learn as well. It's like, you know, it's just a mindset. Regardless, do what you want. It's your life, and I will respect that. So yes. Let's see. 6-year-old me and 60-year-old me would look at present me and think to themselves, why are you dressed like that? That's hilarious. Okay. Let's see. Well, welcome in, Akko. Thank you for coming in today. I appreciate it. Okay, so pictures. Yes. Let's see. So we have a couple. Thank you again, Hunter, for sending these over to me. This was at the concert. Pretty epic, pretty epic. Little glow sticks. You know, James and I were talking afterwards, and we were talking about how it might have been a mistake to have chosen this room because it was so big and everybody was so spread out, so we couldn't get a lot of pictures that actually made it seem like there were people there. so like, yeah, it was a big room. So, you know, I was like, it is what it is. It doesn't matter anymore. So, anyway, very cute. Ursella. Wait, was that light? I'm looking at that light of, oh, look at that. Oh, interesting. I guess it was moving. Oh, it was moving. Oh my god, sorry. I don't actually know. Okay, anyway. Very cool, very cool. Oh, there's Nyx. Very cute. Shraki. Aw, I love it when everybody has like the colored headlights. Like they change the colors and stuff. Oh my god, it's me! Anyway. Cute. Oh, there you go. What is this? I'm just messing. It just looks like somebody just like, you know what, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna shut up. Anyway, just like a cotton ball right there or something. I don't know. Oh god, me talking. Will she ever shut up? This is cute. But will she ever stop talking? Aww, look at everybody. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's fucking terrifying. Why am I in the fucking corner like that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I like, what the fuck? It's like, why is she staring right at us too? Oh my god, that is so terrifying. Oh my god, that was terrible. Okay, yeah, it's evil ass cut out. Literally like, you got some snacks? You got snacks in your fucking bag? Terrible. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the lurk, Yudachi. Appreciate it. She is watching so menacingly right now. Yonre in the corner! Oh my god, is that Kōri-Oujo? Legit. Honestly, with the lights off, it looks like there's a lot of people. That's fair. Thank you, Autumn. Thanks for saying that. The room was also on the complete opposite side of the convention on the different floors, so it wasn't the easiest to find. Oh yeah, I know. Well, I didn't know that, but yeah, that's fair. Any photos of Sky? It doesn't look like it. And who cares? It's not her stream. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm sure Hunter might have some, but oh hell, they got the ominous warning Kōri in the back. Yeah, that's her security. POV, open a chip bag. Yeah, you start chewing some gum. You got some gum? Can I have a piece of gum? You got that Taco Bell in your bag? Yeah. Like a cat who hears the bag open. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Just want to say, nice to see you at Anime SV. Your booth was really cool. Plus free stickers. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming back. Having the support on the stream helps me keep doing what I do and go to events like Anime NYC and MatsuriCon, which we were just at last weekend. So we always really appreciate that. Thank you. Cut out doing the they don't know I'm meme. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Jenkin. That's so funny. It's you? No way. That Kōri in the corner radiates. They don't know I'm spoiling the 3.0 model at the end of this concert. That's so funny. That's so real. That's so real, though. They don't know I'm a hoe. Exactly. They don't know I'm baseball. Literally. We just need this image, but the cutout is just getting closer slowly and slowly. Yeah, I know, right? That cutout looks like it's going to ask if you got going games on your phone. Yeah. All right. Okay, no more cutout in this shot. Oh, there she is again. Is she getting closer? Just messing. Anyway. All right. Oh gosh, there's me. Probably drinking water. That's my guess. yapping. Oh, there's Vector! Oh my gosh, this was so cute. I mean, I said this before. I feel like my reaction, like IRL, like my in real time reaction and also on stream reactions were not like playing it up enough. Like, I thought this was so sweet, and I never in a million years would have thought that anyone would do this, like particularly like what Sailing was doing. And I was legit like, oh my god, this is so sweet. Like, it's just so cute. Anyway, yeah, it was really nice. So it was cool to be able to see Vector and say hi. I mean, oh, just so cute, man. I don't know, just really cute. Look at that. Look at that. So cute. Oh, there's me. There's the booth. Ah, the beautiful booth. How cute. I'm gonna miss this. Oh, by the way, I will have to probably sell or something. The banners, the old banners. So the banner that you see in the back here. I have to sell that, and then the banner in the front as well with their name on it. Because it's old, so probably gonna have to sell those or give it away. Okay, sorry. Okay. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, I have to sell this one too. The Kōri-Oujo, the Kōri-Oujo fucking logo banner, bitch. Anyway, I have to figure out what to do with that as well. Okay. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Nicolas Cage, the homie. Oh, wrong button. There we go. A very stylish boost. Heck yeah. Are there free stickers by chance? Yes. The new art's gonna be pipe. Yes. Gonna do another thing like with the cutouts. I don't know. So the cutouts are one thing, but the banners, like, there will only ever be one of these banners. Does that make any sense? And so I don't know if I want to do like a raffle system again. It was honestly just kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. So I don't know what we're gonna do with these. I have to think about it. It's too much to think about right now. I've got a lot going on. So, but yeah, I probably something like that. I don't know. Let me buy the banner and hang it off my roof. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's crazy. Kōri-Oujo fucking logo banner, bitch. Yes. Exactly. That's the name. Wait, new cutout? I will be having to get a new cutout. We did sell the cutout, obviously, that we had here at the con to Hunter. And this cutout, I signed it. I said, I survived 30 plus cons to sit in your house, and I signed it. Because this was the cardboard cutout specifically that James used to like travel with and like go to all the cons with, because James had to like cut it up a certain way essentially in order to fit into the luggage, and so we basically only use that that cardboard cutout for all of them. So yeah, very special cutout, very historic, monumental cutout. I would keep it yourself, Corey. It's for memories. I don't want it. I'm sorry. You're so cute, but like I don't want it. I don't have any room. Oh my god, I have a closet in here that is just full of Corey shit, and then it spills into my other desk. Like I don't have any fucking room. I don't want it. I'm not gonna use it. It's just gonna fucking sit in a box somewhere, and I'd rather it go to someone who could actually like have it out and appreciate it, because I don't want to fucking have it out. Honestly, I don't want it anywhere on my walls, and so. It's either I throw it away or someone else has it. That is literally the two options. So, and I don't think people want me to like throw it away. So I'm gonna probably give, sell it or whatever, figure it out. I don't know. But I'm good. I don't I have this whole model for the memories. I don't need a banner. Cuz I'm dumb like that. But anyways, that's really sweet. I don't know. I guess I'm not as sentimental as I thought I was. I'm gonna miss this model of you, Kōri. Thank you, Nathan. I will as well. It's a little bit bittersweet, but I'm excited for what's next as well. But thank you for coming by today. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Let me make it into a new cape. That's crazy. That cutout is standing behind me while I'm watching the stream. There you go. Hell yeah. Looming, yeah, fair. No, literally. Burn it. Burn it. That's wild. The 3.0 reveal on Twitch side, the model was all white, so the people there physically saw the sneak peek. Yeah, I know. It was really, I think it was really hard to see. When I watched the VOD back, I was like, oh shit, because of the glare and shit, but it's kind of poetic in a way. That's true. Good point. Gotta be there. You know what I mean? All right, let me continue here. Aw, look at Sailing! Oh my god! That's so cool. I love this. Oh. Yes! Got the outfit on. Oh my god, this is awesome. This is so cute! Oh my god, it's literally like the animation, dude! Oh my god! So, oh, sorry, for those of you who don't know, Sailing is cosplaying as a Kōri soldier. And, the Kōri soldier shows up in the intro animation, right? At the time that Kōri's wearing, like, that outfit. I don't have a screenshot ready for you at this point in time, but just believe me, okay? It's so good! It's amazing! The cape! Ah, the cape! I told Sailing put a fucking meme on it. Oh my god, don't ever listen to me, okay? Oh my god, it's so cute! So Sailing put the, like, 3.0 teaser type shit there, which is really adorable. Oh my god. How fucking sick is that? So sick. Heck yeah. Thank you. Oh, here we go. There's a couple more here that I will share because Hunter thinks that I will like them, but I'm not gonna share all of them, just a few. Hold on. Okay. Here's Sailing, having a moment in front of the window, the anime moment. Where did I go wrong? Oh shit, we went wrong. Okay. Oh my god, this is so cute. The little flyer. That's cute. I love that. Love that. Ah, he's standing with it. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Oh my god, my heart. That's so fucking cute. This is so funny. Like, playing the whole ass soldier playing a fucking rhythm game is so hilarious. Oh yeah, Sailing got it. Sailing got it for sure, 100%. Yeah, look at the little boogie. Ah, let's go. Oh, hey, with the fire extinguisher because you are hot. You're on fire. There you go. There you go. What? Why did you? Wait a second. Did you take this picture because it's with the fucking grippers? Shut the fuck up! I did not see this before. Hunter, did you guys take this fucking picture because there's fucking grippers in this fucking shot? I'm so done. I'm so done. You know what? Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I'm done. I'm done. No more photos. What the fuck? Oh, it's a hand? Oh my god. That does not... Shut up. That does not look like a hand. That does not look like a hand. That does not look like a hand. Shut up. Come on. That's a fist. Oh my god, dude. That does not... I took one glance. I didn't want to look at it anymore, bro. It looked... Confirm it's a hand. I thought it was fucking grippers. What? I thought that... Okay. Well, alright, fine. You're not trolling me. Fine. I'm trolling you. Anyway. Fine. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, this was so funny when I saw these ones. Wait. When I saw these ones, it's so funny. The fucking, like, getting hit by a fucking isekai fucking drunk gun. Oh my god, that is so hilarious. That is a wonderful shot. That was beautiful. That is great. This is perfect. We gotta edit this up a little bit to look more like realistic, you know, but I think this is actually a really good shot right here. Like the dynamic of the cape and everything. Oh my god, what an action shot right there. Am I right? Fucking so great. Oh my gosh. I don't know what this is, but Cutie Pie Shogun's in it, so I guess I'll share it with the chat. Oh, Shogun, did you guys ever find Yaeko's bracelet? I'm really so sad because as I like thought about it after the stream or after that day, I was like, I know I made one because I remember writing specifically, you know, how it's been a year since Level Up and it's crazy that we get to see each other again. And I was like, I know I made one. And I know that I sent it to James. And James thinks that... James is pretty sure that he handed it to you guys. So I was like, I'm a little bit sad, but it's okay. It's no one's fault, obviously, but... That show pick at me just because I'm in it. Well, there was other ones that are... I don't think you want me to share, so I'm just gonna do this one. Oh my gosh. No, wait, but the group photos, alright. Alright, T-pose, yeah, exactly. Here we go, this one's cute. This one was in front of, Bupu de Bibi. So, after death, essentially. Look at that. I like how everyone's, like, frowning. It's great. Oh, very cute, very cute. Oh my gosh. We never found it, but it's okay. I thought it was nice to be able to give him a friendship bracelet. Yes! Thank you for passing one off to him. I feel bad that we lost it. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Okay. And then Hunter, I know you're like, you asked me to look through it and stuff. Sorry, this is my first time looking at any of these. I think you should not send the videos, but I think sending the photos in the Discord is fine. Don't send any of the videos is my recommendation. I also would make I don't know if Packeray told you to do this, but when you send it, just make a note or like a message in your message, say like, please only use this for private purposes. Don't like post it publicly. And the reason why I say that, and just to give some perspective, I've never had this happen before, and it's not like I can do much about it anyway. Like at the end of the day, you can do whatever you want, and I can't control or dictate like what people do with these photos, or with any of the photos really, like in general that I have or don't have, or you post and I don't post. But like I get really nervous about like somebody taking it and like pretending as if they took the photo or that they hosted the event or that, you know, this is an event that they're doing. You know what I mean? I don't really know how to explain it. And for them to do it like usually without permission is like also why I'm wary about it. So I can't, at the end of the day, I can't dictate those things, but that's to be transparent, that's why I'm worried about like any of these, like this entire folder, for example, being posted in like the Discord, because I just don't know how people are gonna use it. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna get to a point where I can't do anything about it. But while I can do something about it, I'm gonna say that regardless, yes. My biggest thing when people post about like events or photos of an event that I do, I just ask them to like credit me. For example, like just say, hey, this was taken at Kōri-Oujo's, you know, VTuber match story, whatever. So, you know, but again, I can't dictate that. So that's why I don't know yet. I have to go through these still. This is my first time looking at them. But I mean, I think what you have is fine in here to share. Maybe just not like the videos. So that way we have time to compile them. I don't know if that makes any sense. Regardless, there you go. It was a plan of saving this. Oh, okay. They're only made for you. Same with the concert pics. Okay, yeah, for sure. I could also just make the files for peeps that I think would like it. No, it's up to you at the end of the day. I'm just being like vocal about, you know, what I have concerns with and why, you know, that I'm a little bit protective over that. I hate that face. It's so funny. Everyone's so fucking sad. Yeah. We should go out to the one out here in Vegas. It's as bad. No, let's not. Let's not. Yeah. It's fine. Well, I better head out because I got a lot to do this month while you're away. But goodbye, 2.0. I'm also good night. Thank you, best guy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Nathan, I know that you're being really sweet, and I really appreciate you know, saying that, but we do have a rule in the stream where we ask people not to bring up other VTubers unless we're, like, talking about them. I know you're coming from a place of kindness and whatnot, and you're being really sweet, but, you know, my goal as Kōri is not to meet other VTubers. It's to hopefully grow my audience and to continue to have people join, like, the stream, and, you know, I support other VTubers, but I am a VTuber as well at the end of the day, and, like, I really do want people to come here and be a part of the stream because I enjoy my content and who I am as Kōri. So we appreciate it if other VTubers that we are not currently talking about get mentioned, just to respect them and also to respect us. I think this is the second time that we've asked you to do that, so if you do it again, then we may have to time you out. Just giving you a very light, gentle warning. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Please just don't do it on the stream moving forward, because it can be seen as disrespectful. And I know you don't want to do that, but that could be how it is perceived. So please try not to do that, because I know that's not your intent. Okay, we were all like, make a cute pose, but in a set face in front of the bupu de pipi. Yeah, that's real. Let's make, well, I had to have at least one typo. Okay, yeah. I got you. But can we at least get Italian food? You're acting like, why don't you know? No, Autumn, why don't you come over to New Cloud and you let everybody else figure out what to eat, okay? Just kidding. Oh my gosh, Olive Garden is the only Italian I know. Oh, okay, for sure. No comment. Anyway, all right, so there you go. Thank you. Also, Zio, did you freaking send another tip? Wow, I'm sorry, I didn't see that until now. Tired bird emote when? Oh my god, if only. Thank you, by the way. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I missed it. Yeah, if only. We have some other cool emotes, though. I'm not gonna lie. The animated emotes are really dope. But I am not gonna show it to you, because I would like it to be a surprise. At least one of the things. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'm late. I'm sorry. Anyway, okay. So we went through those. I have some pictures on my Twitter as well. So let me pull that up. Let me see. Media. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, yeah. We'll do these first. Hold on. Okay. Okay, here's this picture. I think James got this picture. Okay. Ugh, my god. It's all fucked. Alright, here we go. It's a little bit better. There's this picture. I like this picture. It's cute. I like it because we can see the screen, but we can also see, like, a couple pen lights. If anybody ever in the future, like, wants to take pictures of, like, concerts that I do, my honest opinion, and this is just my opinion, by the way, I'm not a photographer by any means, or videographer or whatever, my honest opinion is that the best shots that you could take are ones that are like this, where you have, like, some people that are, like, you know, they've got their pen lights up, and you can see, like, a little bit of the crowd, but you can see the screen, like, the screen, and the VTuber on the screen is the main focus of the photo, but you can kind of see, like, some of the audience, like, interacting with it or chanting or, like, with the pen lights and stuff. Like, that's, like, the best photo, in my opinion, you could get, because it shows, you know, what this event is. It is a IRL event not just like some VTuber on a screen, like they're doing a concert on the screen. There's people in the audience dancing IRL. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's like best case scenario picture in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. I don't think that's the only picture you could get. I'm just saying that it'd be nice to have those kind of shots because it really captures like what like the energy of the event. Does that make any sense? It captures the energy of it and like the entire scene, which is crowd and VTuber on screen singing. You know what I mean? So yeah, there you go. Okay. So there's that image there, and then let me pull up this other one too, which is really cute, which are with all the homies. With the homies, okay. Okay. Noted. Take pictures of the floor and ignore the audience and Kōri. Okay, Shogun. Get those grippers. Son, please. God damn it. That was crazy. I'm excited. Just saw that you're going to Anime Frontier. Can't wait to see the booth in person. Yeah, exactly. Very excited as well. Heck yeah, Bree. Looking forward to it. James is getting the right angles. True. Well, that's because I've like yelled at James about it. Also, it's because we had an experience with another. Not to talk down on anybody, but we had an experience with another photography company. I don't know what to call them. For the Las Vegas Isekai concert, and even though we told them like a million times, like this is the shot that we want, there were hardly any shots of that in the final, you know, final files. There was probably only like 5 out of like 300 that were like that, and I was like, oh no. So it's okay, it's fine, but it was an experience. It was a situation. So that's probably why, because we've had that experience that James knows what kind of shots that I like or that I want. Let's see. Got a few pics like that I can send in the Discord server after my shift. Let's go. Heck yeah, Zio. That's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense. Those pictures are the best. Yee. I should have gotten a pic with a dino costume. Oh my god, that would have been so funny. Hello, Ray. The Love Life pen light guy from Matsuri. Yay, let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you just gave it a good slap. Give that pen light a good slap, and it's working now. We love that. Glad I'm able to make it to your last stream before you retire this model. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for coming back. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. I'm glad that your other pen light's working, and yeah, we were just like summarizing and doing the recap of Matsuri Con. So get pictures of each of the attendees grippers. Get pictures of Kōri's forehead, and that's it. You know, this model does have a big forehead, not gonna lie. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to talk about my summary of MatsuriCon and my experience. So, again, like I said, this is my second year at MatsuriCon. We were here last year, and it sucked that we had, like, the power issue again in a different way, and it was, you know, it was an ordeal in itself, but it was really nice to, despite that, be able to connect with so many people, you know, at the concert, as well as, you know, during the con. I think there was so much, like, stress and build up for VTuber Matsuri that, like, I was so focused on that, and it was just, like, the adrenaline rush and then crashing after that. So it was really nice to, like, be able to kind of relax and just, like, have conversations with people that we've met last year, people that went to the concert, and, you know, having these in-depth conversations with people. I always really appreciate that. So it was really nice to be able to connect with everybody and the MatsuriCon community, you know, and obviously get to see my community members. You know, Yaiko, you know, doesn't always get to vacation often, and took the time to, you know, took their vacation time to come to MatsuriCon, which is crazy. And I hope Yaiko had a good time. But it seemed like they did, but I just want to make sure. And, you know, it was nice to see Zio as well. You know, I wasn't expecting Zio to be there, and in a good way. I don't know, did that come off as weird? Sorry. And it was nice to obviously get to hang out with Hunter some more. You know, Hunter has been a very vital part of the community since last MatsuriCon. So I was really happy that we had community members pretty much across the board, you know, from all over, be able to come to MatsuriCon and get to hang out with Hunter as well. So I was really, really happy about that. And obviously seeing Sailing and his amazing Kōri soldier cosplay, like I don't think it's hit me fully still, like how someone actually cosplayed like something that's Kōri related. I don't know how to explain it, but like it's the first time, and it's like so awesome, and I don't feel like I hyped it up enough. But it truly was like so cool to see that, because it was just, you know, I remember working with the animators for the animation, obviously, on building the concepts, the design concepts for the Kōri soldiers, and so it was just like so cool to like see it come to life, you know. Anyway, I thought it was amazing, and it just like, you know, it was so cool. Anyway, regardless, and obviously seeing Shogun as well. I love seeing Shogun, love hanging out with Shogun, and I was just really happy to be able to see my community. And it kind of sucked that I felt like I couldn't be like hanging out with them a little bit more, because I remember like for like the Las Vegas level up experience, like I joined them for dinner, but I wasn't really able to do that this time around. I think it was for the better though, because I was like really, really exhausted, and so I you know, it was fine. But in a way, like I wish that I could have like been around a little bit more. But I'm still happy that we got to at least chat a little bit while I was there. And I think it was a really great con to send off this 2.0 version of Kōri, you know, again, for reasons like, you know, we were here last year, so we get to come back this year and kind of see how things have changed, whether it be me and like where I'm at, or just like the people that have come up and talked to us. You know, it's nice to be able to see what's changed, maybe what hasn't changed, and think about what's going to be changing as well, you know. And so it was great. We definitely made a lot of merch sales, you know, which was, thank you everybody so much for the support. All the support pretty much goes directly to me, so we really appreciate that. Yeah, it definitely felt just stressful and tiring and exhausting. So I didn't really, I don't think it's like, it still hasn't hit me, like I said, that like, you know, that was like the last con, that we're gonna see this version of Kōri, and like things are just, we're doing a whole new look, and like everything's gonna look different moving forward. You know, it hasn't hit yet. So so it's a weird thing for sure, but I'm glad that we got to go and chat with the community, and thank you to all those who have also joined the Discord. Please join it. We have a really tight-knit community that I really appreciate, and I know probably a lot of VTubers and content creators say that, but I truly mean that we have a great community, and we jump on the VC sometimes just to chat or hang out, play games. We have scheduled community nights as well. So, you know, I really appreciate what we have. It's nice to be able to connect with new people, and also really nice to be able to connect with who's currently in my community as well, you know. So yeah, it was really great. I was really happy with the turnout, with, you know, seeing everybody. I was happy with being able to put on another concert as well. So it's really, really awesome, basically. It was really great to be able to do that. I also wanted to show the actual VOD. Oh, good luck at work, Zia. Oh, sorry. My God, I forgot that Twitch is not muted. Thank you for coming by, and I really appreciate it. Good luck at work. Why is this not muted? Okay, there you go. Good luck at work. I hope it goes smoothly. I'm sure it will. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And I'll see you on the Discord. Otherwise, we'll see you on September 20th. And yes. Thank you. I'm going to read your kind message because I know it's kind in a second. I'm just trying to pull up the freaking highlight. Ah! Okay, here we go. Okay. I have the video pulled up the VOD pulled up. So I'm going to go through that in a second. But let me catch up a little bit on chat first before I do that, so I can talk about the concert as well. This model, don't think those bangs are hiding anything in the 3.0 model. That's real. That's true. Hunter is such a sweetheart. Literally as much of a teddy bear as I thought he was going to be. Aww. I had a blast. It was an excellent time and was stoked to meet everyone in person. Aw, that's so awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Yaiko. Thank you. Heck yeah. You got to join us when we go back to Boopo de beepy. Alright, I'm down. I'm down. I'll see you, Nick. Thank you for coming by. Social battery was on low power mode. Yes, exactly. You were amazing, Kōri. The booth was amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kakashi. Well, it was there just there for James. Yeah, real. Okay. I honestly thought I ruined the surprise of Zio showing up there before MetsuRecon. I talk a lot, so I'm surprised I didn't say anything. Oh, okay. I got you. It won't be the last Kōri cosplay. Let's go. I'm hyped. Thank you, Sailing. I'm gonna head back to work, but thank you 2.0 Kōri for welcoming me to the Ice Kingdom and to this amazing community. I'm beyond excited for your 3.0 model truly is gonna be beyond amazing. So many more amazing experiences to come. Heck yeah, thank you, Zio. I appreciate that. The community would love to hear new voices in the VC. Yes, there you go, exactly. Truly, thank you, Kōri. Thank you for working hard for us. Seriously, only Kōri-Oujo would give their all for us. Aw, nah, it's not true, but thank you. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sockfather, thank you for the subscribe. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Yo, where's my Kōri bunny suit? Oh, god damn it. All right, moving on. Let me see if I can, like, do this or how this is gonna work. Oh. Well, this is fine. All right, great. I'm just gonna do it like this. Wow. Okay, let me put my headphones on. Okay, so... Am I muted? Okay, there you go. So we... Okay, this is the highlight, by the way, so I had cut it, so it's not as, like... weird. It's not as long. So, okay, let's talk about the VTuber Matsuri concert a little bit. The first song was Clarity. I chose Clarity because I felt like it was one of those songs where it just like I wanted an upbeat song for the Starlight Festival, right? Knowing that that was the theme of MatsuriCon this year, Starlight Festival. And I was like, I wanted a song that was like, you know, upbeat, but also like kind of feels like in between. Like it could be positive, it could be negative. It's like, and I feel like it's because of like the reflection process of like, you know, thinking about where you're at in life and whatnot, or like how people are affecting you and stuff like that. And anyways, Clarity just came up because I was like, oh, like this kind of sounds like a song that I feel like would be cool because it has like a little beat drop, you can kind of like dance to it, but also like it's got lyrics that I feel like are kind of like, you know, makes you think a little bit, or like you reflect a little bit, you know. You chose Clarity for me, let's be real. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I don't know. Very cute. This took me way too long to fucking put together. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Anyway. Anyway, I like how in the chat I can see Autumn saying, I'm crying. Like, I literally see it. Here, wait. I literally see it. Do you guys see it? Can you spot it? Right here. I'm crying. Anyway, but yeah, I wanted the set list to include songs that kind of also sparked that like nostalgic feeling as well, because it's a really popular song like fucking 20 years ago or whatever, and so I feel like it's nice to be able to like listen to music that makes you like remember things, or like, oh, I remember that time when we listened to the song and we were like doing this or whatever. Yeah, I thought it was nice. So no, because the first two notes I was screaming, oh really? That's so cute. That's so adorable. Oh my gosh. Zio, go to work? That's crazy. No, Zio, don't go to work. It's fine. Very cute. Yeah, I mean, it's Starships too. I changed the lyrics, by the way, so if you hear them saying different things, it's because I was on purpose. Because I wanted it to be like relatively clean. Also, they didn't know how to fucking turn off the lights. Like, so someone had a key to the panel that could probably turn off the lights, and no one had that key, and that's why they couldn't turn off the lights. That's why it was like really wonky as well. So anyways. Oh my god, wait. I want it to come. I want to hear hear it come in. Oh, that's so cute. People laughed.
Let's go to the beach. Let's go get a.
It sounds starlight. Very cute. We love that. Very cute. That made it so hard for photos. That's what I'm saying, right? Exactly. I mean, it's a concert, so the lights are supposed to be off. You know what I mean? What's with all the power people not having keys? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is yeah. I know. Anyway.
They say what they gonna say. Have a drink.
All right. So then we had Takedown, which is pretty cute because we had someone cosplaying from K-pop Demon Hunters in those front row.
You wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come ride, better like try and get into our level. Cause you might die another time trying to start a battle.
Very cool.
Mirror on the floor, who's the baddest? My first original song, and I'm so excited to show it. I hope.
I want to make this clear, by the way. I did not do any of. I was not in control and did any of the panning that they did on their bodies. Okay, I just want to make that clear. That wasn't me. Not that that means much, but anyway, yeah. As well. Super cute. And also, if it looks like the mouths are not matching, there's a reason. It's because the sound was getting in before the video could. You know, sound travels faster than light or whatever. Anyway. All right. Twitch is annoying me about an ad, so I'm gonna play it now. So, while I'm like paused, because I don't want it to interrupt the actual viewing of this. So sorry, Twitch people. I literally like tried to dismiss it as much as I could. The power for your booth was being used for the lights instead. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Yeah, no, legit. Oh, that wasn't you. Sure, right. I've gotta go sleep. I wake up in like 5 hours. It was great to hang out for a bit on stream. 3.0 hype. Yes, see you all on Discord and September 20th for a 3.0 debut. Good night, everyone. Yes, have a good night, Sally. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sound travels faster than light or whatever. It's actually full stop fucking crazy. Oh, come on, you laughed. Come on. Come on, you laughed, man. Anyway, all right. Regardless, then we have you know, fucking Blue Kōri as well.
The stars have led us to Xylon.
I personally was happy to have Blue Kōri show up in this performance as well. You know, it's not necessarily something where, like, you know, when I did the Isekai Vegas concert, I was like, oh yeah, this is something I'm gonna do for all of my concerts. Like, that's not necessarily something I was thinking by any means. Just putting that out there. I never thought I would do any other concert other than the Vegas one. So there was not much thought in general, but anyway. So, you know, but I was like, it was nice to have something that would connect everything, like, in the concert, as well, and provide some context on things too, you know? So anyways, I liked it. I know, like, if you guys were, like, paying attention, like, Blue Kōri in this one sounded very, like, she sounded, like, a little bit more hopeful or, like, you know, positive, but once you get to, like, the end of her monologue, you realize, like, oh, she's, like, she's being sarcastic, you know what I mean? At least a little bit. So, anyway, yeah. Oh, and I also want to say that the poor angle and the screen quality was not our decision. There's nothing that we can do about it. We did the best with what we had, you know. It was mainly just because of how the organizers or the staff technicians had it set up. Like, can't do much about it, you know what I mean? I'm still laughing. Okay, okay. Good. Good. I'm glad. Glad I could make you laugh, you know. I was so high, Blue Kōri-Oujo laugh was so fire. Oh, really? I don't even remember what that was. Hell yeah, that's awesome, though. Sorry, Purple Kōri, but Blue Kōri is my Oshi. That's wild. I thought James was your Oshi. Oh my gosh. We can't see Genius. Oh. Yeah, okay, well, I was gonna get it back up in a second. Jeez Christ, man. Alright, damn. She's an English degree holder. She doesn't know physics. Exactly. Exactly. There you go. Wish I'd gone to a chiropractor after the concert. My neck was stiff. Oh, from like headbanging? Oh, that's so cute though. Alright. I'm about to leave and be asleep before Zio goes to work. It's so funny.
Where your beloved Kōri-Oujo resides. The Starlight Festival is a time to contemplate your journeys, the hardships, and challenges.
And I was also trying to give context as to what this was about, right? The Starlight Festival. Okay, theme.
But most importantly,
category.
Consider what you believe inspires you to be the star that you are. In the spirit of this festival, raise your lanterns and lights.
Which are pen lights. That was a note, a nod to the pen lights.
Illuminate the path before you. I'll be waiting.
Me shitting myself.
What is up, Matsuri-kun? This is Kōri-Oujo. Welcome to Xylon! Come on! Let's see those headlines in the air! This is Melting Snow, and this is for Hunter!
This is for Hunter! That's what I said! Okay? That's what I said! Because Hunter was like, I like all your songs, but if I want to listen to one live, it'd be on Melting Snow, and I was like, I got you, bro. First song for Hunter. Yes, Corey, it was a nod to the pen lights. Very good, thank you. I did it. I did it. What do people think you said? I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just reminding everybody. I'm reminding everybody that I said that, okay? Thought you said this is for Laura Hunter. See? Someone thought I was saying something else. I said this is for Hunter. As I said. What's the name of the song? It's a banger. Oh, here you go. Oh, he's on the screen right there.
Kōri-Oujo. Welcome to Xylon!
And then I say it in a quick second. But it's on the screen right there. This is on Melting Snow, and this is for Hunter! That's what I said. That's what I fucking said, alright? So, be proud of me, alright? Anyway. Shadows become easy to sink in together, so one day swept away by sin.
I really appreciate it.
Oh my god, to talk for so fucking long. Shut the fuck up,
what I
Corey.
imagined.
Shut the fuck up, Corey. By the way, I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, Sailing. I got you fucking too. Bitch. Respectfully. And I'm gonna, next time I'm just gonna, not even gonna say anything about it, by the way. I'm just gonna, gone. Oh, that's right. Okay, talking about my set list. So obviously I had to spend a while talking about my set list because I was like, nobody understands me. I'm just kidding. Everybody fucking got it. But yeah, I was like, you know, I feel like if I performed any of the slower songs that I have, it would probably be here. Because the theme was like, you know, Starlight Festival, which, as I explained, could be a couple different things, but mostly like reflection and thinking about, you know, what are you thinking about when you look up at the stars and things like that, you know? And so I was excited because I really liked the song Castle. So, you know, I was happy to be able to perform it, to be honest. It was just nobody asked, but I liked it. I enjoyed performing it. It was nice to like perform a song that I wrote like fucking 3 years ago now, right? I don't know how long it's been. When did I release this? I don't fucking know when I released this shit. 2022? Yeah, that was 3 years ago. Anyway, cool Castle. And then as ones, and we go a little bit more hype and like excited, chill, right? With content. And then we had post debut. Did the full song because I think the last times I haven't done the full song of post debut. Oh, here we go. Let me go back to the. Everybody loves the beat switch. So. I specifically looked through the Matsuri-con contract that I had with them to make sure that being family friendly wasn't a part of my contract, so that way I could make sure that I could curse. Anyway.
Fuck. Man, your expectations really fucking suck. Taking all these shots at me, you must be drunk. You trying to act sweet just for an extra buck. You acting dumb, fucking fool, lover, wrong. Hey, you're envious, you're attitude pug. You say you wanna struggle, you got so much to juggle. But when it's someone else, you ain't doing a fucking muscle. We're talking not your.
Anyway, fun, love that, always a good time. Regardless, then we went into Race to the Top.
Even when the world around us blurs, I'm in control of my destiny. It's calling me. Oh, oh, whoa. On the track, checkered flag. I've always chased this feeling. Get up, stand up, let's race.
Anyway.
Come on, join me.
Yeah, it was funny because, you know, when I was working on the set list for VTuber Matsuri, I was really like, what do I want to do with the mood and emotions and the energy of this concert? Because, like, I didn't, you know, we ended the Vegas Isekai concert with Race to the Top, and I had thought about, like, well, what if I ended it with that too, like this summer rounds, but I feel like it was just different. And even though I had a lot of the similar songs that I did, not fully, but I had a couple of songs that I definitely did, obviously, for the Isekai concert, I feel like it was really cool. I felt really pleased about how I put together a set list that still was a different story being told, even though it was like similar songs, you know what I mean? So I was happy about that. I know nobody probably cares, but I liked it personally. Anyway. Hello, Kumomo! Oh my goodness. Hello. 2.0 Kōri. Yes, exactly. 2.0 Kōri. Gonna be gone soon enough. Okay, good luck at work, Zio. Sure, you gotta go back to work. Sure. Bye again. Yeah. What did people think you said? Oh, there you go. I was so excited when you played Castle. I feel like not a lot of people requested it, which is a shame. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I was happy about that. I was happy. It's also really cute to be able to do Confessions in the Snow Part 2 as well. Because it's definitely like a song that I feel like was a lot about reflections, you know what I mean? And yeah, you know, I just appreciate that, basically. So, it's nice. Also, I just realized my BGM's on, so let me turn that off for a little bit while we're listening to this.
Again, I love the compliment.
And then we jumped into a song that I...
So I take this final oath. May this be the greatest story.
And then we have Permafrost.
Such a great, I hate just self-serving antics, watching everyone grow frantic. The real you dare not show them. Bury me in
A good time. A very good time.
Hallowed be brave eyes.
So, James told me that I just paused here for a specific reason. So, James told me that there was someone who came into the concert performance and like sat down and they were watching it, and then they were like on their way out leaving, but then Permafrost came on and I started like metal screaming, and they're right at the door. They stopped in their tracks, slow turned to look at the screen, and they sat back down when I started metal screaming, apparently. So I thought that was pretty funny, but just thought I'd share that with you. I don't know if it actually happened, that's just what I was told, but anyway. So then we got here. Then I yap more, because that's what I do.
My senses fade and
And then we had our last song, Solstice. For those who don't know, Solstice is called Solstice because it was supposed to look more like souls plus ice. Like the T is actually like a plus sign. So it's souls plus ice. And that goes into like the theme of like why Solstice was such like a, I feel like it's such an important song with like the 2.0 leaving us into the 3.0, because it's not necessarily about the like look of the model that I'm using, right? Like literally speaking, it's not about the look of the model I'm using. It's still the same soul, you know what I mean? Like it's still me at the end of the day, but it's different. It's a collection of the memories that I've had and the things that I've grown from and learned in the past 4 years, like collected into this 3.0 model. And so I felt like, amongst the other reasons why I said Solstice was an important song, that's also part of the reason as well. And just like the lyrics, you know.
together, never remembered. As long as I mean something to you, a world finally collide. What body, what mind, you can tell me all your secrets, I will believe it. As long as I mean everything to you. Come on, let's hurry, God. I raise my hands to the moon. An icy world comes to view. Alone once again, nothing I can comprehend. This body that's not mine, an eye for an eye. Tears I cannot cry, but I will do anything for you. I will believe in your truth. Lost in a world distant from mine, under icicles as they shine, watching a world with no sun. Welcome a new dawn. My senses fade in and out. I shout, we can be lost together, never remembered. As long as I mean something to you, a world's finally collide. One body, one mind, you can tell me all your secrets, I will
I
believe.
guess something else I'll say, the worlds finally collide, one body, one mind, I also felt like really applied to the 3.0 Kōri situation, just because I feel like, you know, 2.0 Kōri, I know everyone's like, oh, it's such a pretty model, and like I love, and you guys don't sound like that, but okay, I'm not gonna call anyone out here in like a negative way, but I am and I am not at the same time. I had some bad experiences as well with this 2.0 model, and I'm not necessarily just talking about like the experience I've had with like people in the like the other VTubers, but also bad experiences with like, unfortunately, like artists or riggers or people that have worked on this model, or even artwork that's not related, that's related to the model. Like, I have had bad experiences, unfortunately, with, and it's not like I'm trying to say don't commission them. It's really just like, there were things that happened in the process that I just realized, oh man, this is not where I want to be right now. And, you know, there's a lot of bad memories connected to this as well, but they're memories that I learned from at the end of the day, you know, so in that sense it's positive. So, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't, there's a lot of things that, I mean, 2 years ago, or like, not even 2 years, it was like a year ago, I was in a place where I was like, you know, I really don't like this model. And it wasn't just because of the bad experience, it's also because, like, I was at a point where I felt like this model did not allow me to express myself in the way that I wanted to express myself. And that is, like, so, it can feel really, like, barring to be in skin that just doesn't fit. Does that make sense? And obviously you would never feel that, but, like, you know, like, it's just, that's like as best as I can explain it. And I just don't feel like this model fits me. And I do think it's pretty, and I love it for what it was, but it's not me at the end of the day. So and sure, 3.0 Kōri is also not me, quote unquote, person behind Kōri, but it's closer to how I want to present myself and express myself, you know, on stream and as a content creator. So yeah, you know, I do like this model for what it was. I still appreciate it, but you know, I'm ready to let go of the bad experiences, keep the good ones, and to pave a new path as, like, 3.0 Kōri as well. And that's why it's like, you're becoming, like, in a sense, this is my mind, but this 2.0 Kōri is not my body. Does that make sense? But 3.0 Kōri, that feels like my body, you know? And so I feel like, yeah, it's just one body, one mind is gonna be the 3.0 Kōri. But right now, this is just mine, and this is not my body. That's how it feels. So yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, body dysphoria is a lot different, and that's a whole different topic that I think is really intense and we shouldn't talk about on the stream. But that is different, and I don't want to downplay how that makes, like, that's a serious thing. I'm not going to downplay it, and that I don't feel, it's different than that. Definitely different. It's not the same thing. Okay, anyway, do not compare the two together. But yeah. Let's see. We're breaking free. We are, exactly. Breaking free, exactly. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Ghost. I appreciate it. It's called being sneaky. See, it wasn't at work anymore. It's funny. I did cry a lot, real. What's up, Chrono? Good to see you. Welcome in. In hindsight, I'm glad you ended this one with Solstice. Real, yeah. Salgo advice, yeah, that's fucking awesome. If you look at the concert screen real closely, you can actually see the moment I froze up, crossed the headlights over my heart, and nearly broke down. Really? I don't know. I don't even know where you are. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know where you are. Aw, that's so cute. I love 2.0 model for what she had been through, the ups and downs. 3.0 is going to finally be real. The real you, but 2.0 was the crawl before the run. Oh yeah, 100%. Yes, I agree. Let's see. So then we get to this part of the song. As long as I mean everything to you, staring at my reflection, but the person in the mirror is no longer me. My senses faded and out of shadow. We can be lost together, never remembered. As funny. Sorry. I'm like listening to myself and I'm like, ew. Sorry. I know everyone feels that way when they listen to the voice back, but it's just funny because I was getting like a little bit emotional when I was like, you know, I mean, it's a slowed version of the song, and like I'm singing my heart out, and I was like, don't cry. I was like, whatever you fucking do, Kōri-Oujo, don't fucking cry, because then you're not gonna be able to hit these fucking notes. And it's funny because like you can hear me like, I mean, it's just so gross because I can hear it like, and I'm paying attention to it, and you're probably not, but like me breathing is just like that. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Like, yeah. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. Regardless, yeah. I was like, I wanted to end on like a powerful and emotional note of just like the bittersweetness of, you know, moving on to this next phase. And I knew that, you know, my community is gonna be there, and so I wanted to, you know, I was mainly thinking about how the community that has been here for so long has seen all of these memories as well. Maybe not every single one, but you know, I know a lot of people weren't around for the 1.0, you know, which is fine. Oh my god, it was a terrible time. But you know, I think it's nice to be able to put a literal like visual of like this model is an accumulation of all of these things, all of these different versions of myself, and it's not going to be the last one probably either, you know what I mean? But I feel like I wanted something that even if you weren't a part of the community, you know, you could understand like we're going into a new phase, like this is how much this means to me, I guess. And I felt like the best way that I could like visually present that was this. So I guess not that creative, but you know, anyway. Bro, I was about to say something that's so funny. I watched this back and I started making fun of James. I was like, James, why the fuck did you get on the mic like it was ASMR fucking stream? He's like, alright, test with the fucking jazz music in the background. I was like, James, chill, bro. The fuck? It's so funny to hear. It's just so funny to like, it sounded like ASMR, like, alright, test. I was like, why'd you come in? James said that he had to come in soft because he didn't want to scare people. And I was like, yeah, but like, why? It's just so funny to make fun of him for that. Anyway, give him shit. Give him shit for that, okay? Because that's what I did. Give him shit for that. I'm evil. Anyway, don't listen to me. I like the unintentional white silhouette. Right, exactly. I know. Anyway, so that was that. That was the performance. Glad that it happened. Glad that it's over. Anyway, we did also kind of release the model already, and yeah, we kind of released what we did for sure. You can kind of see it here. We're like one retweet away from 120 to reveal the rest of it. So if you want to see the rest of this image, you can retweet it on, it's my literally my pinned tweet on Twitter. If you want to cheat, you could also quote retweet it. If you already retweeted it, you could quote retweet it. It'll add another retweet. If you want to cheat, you didn't hear that from me. Anyway, so yeah, this is a new model. I'm so excited to, I love her. She's just so great. I just love her so much. I'm so excited to use her. She's beautiful. She's amazing. She is, oh god, I don't know what to say about her. I feel like I'm gonna say everything that I want to say when we actually debut. But she's great. So yeah. So go retweet it right now. James is actually yelling super loud. You weren't there, okay? All right, you chill. All right. Anyway, yeah, so I'm just it's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome, and I can't wait. And I don't know, fuck, whatever. I don't know, fuck, whatever. That's what I'm gonna say. I mean, obviously, a lot of you know kind of like the history of this model, but this model has seen so many different things and so many different events. You know, let me pull up some of the major things here. Although, gosh, I don't think I can find it. I don't think I can find it. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. So, let's see here. This is so much easier. I don't know why I didn't just do this earlier. Fucking dumb as shit. All right. This model has quite legitimately seen this. Which is fucking sane. This was in June of 2024 last year, and you know, man, it's just I don't know, it was cool. We were the first to do it, and I know a lot of people were like, oh well, it was a minor league baseball team. You can't say minor league baseball team without saying baseball team. So to me, I was the first to do away with a baseball team. Okay, anyway, so at least in America. And like, you know, it was really crazy. We were able to do that, and you know, this model got to see this event. We also, you know, had the racing thing, although that didn't quite add up into what we wanted it to, unfortunately. But you know, it was great to have the model be a part of that as well. The race car driver partnership, and you know, it was this we started doing conventions as this version of Kōri as well. You know, the first ever one was Fan Expo SF in California, and that was in 2020, very tail end of 2023, I think. So pretty crazy that we had that as well. Also, fucking goddamn it, Twitch is annoying me about an ad. I can't do anything about it. It's just gonna probably play. So can I even? All right, let me run a quick one so it doesn't do it in a second. You're not gonna miss anything, don't worry. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a lot. And we also had like, oh yeah, this is the whole fucking animation that we had too. Oh my god. It's like, there's so many things that we did with this that I can't even like remember. Let me see. The moment, no, wait, sorry. No, this was so fucking sweet. I'm literally about to cry right now. The moment I heard the song slow down and saw those pinchable cheeks of the 1.0 model, I was stunned, astonished, proud, happy. Aww. And when I saw the tail, my brain fried. I literally didn't know what to do with my arms. I literally froze. Ah, that's so cute. Yo, she's in the moment. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Yeah. Yeah, the baseball event. Wait, I need to sleeve my baseball card. Wait, speaking of sleeving your cards, did you fucking get the Pokemon cards that I signed? Did anybody get them? No, nobody said anything about that, okay? No, nobody said anything about the Pokemon cards that I signed. What the heck, dude? I don't understand. Why did anyone say it? It is in my wallet. Nobody, yes, it was so sweet. Okay, whatever, bro. You're saying it now. You don't fucking care. You don't fucking care, bro. Nobody fucking cared, bro. Nobody cared. I ate the Pokemon cards real. Oh my gosh. Anyway, alright, here we go. So this is also the... Kelly, what are you doing? Kelly, what are you doing here? Kelly, what the frick, dude? What are you doing here? Kelly, what the heck? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you. W. Kelly. Freaking. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Kelly. Oh my gosh. Thank you for gifting to the community. Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the community. All these amazing people. They don't have any ads now. And they have cool emotes. And they get to experience the new emotes that we're going to have with the new Model 2. Oh my gosh. What a crazy gift. Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting us. We really appreciate it. Heck yeah. Thank you. I hope you're taking care, Kelly. I give hug, virtual hug, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Autumn, thank you for the singular bit. Literally, bro. Anyway, one crisp bit, thanks. Oh, wait, there's another. God damn it. Autumn, don't even bother, please. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you. Thank you for the bit. Oh, shit. Nah, god damn it. No, so we got the Pokemon cards, Yako, and I instantly ran over to one of the booths and bought a thing of card sleeves. Okay. Oh, the Pokemon card. Immediately bought card sleeves for. Okay, perfect. I'm glad. Thank you. Oh my god, Sun! Thank you for the 500 bits! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, Autumn. Thank you. Of course, couldn't miss it. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Righteous. Oh my gosh, thank you for all the bits! This is freaking 500 bits. Thank you. Let's go, chat. Make this last day hype. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Yaiko! Oh my god, 20 gifted memberships on freaking YouTube. Thank you so much, Yaiko. Oh, thank you. Autumn, you mother... I'm kidding. Thank you for the 1 bit. Should I add one more? Okay. Might be just like throwing out pocket change and this like just like reaching deep into the pockets, going underneath the couch, what is it called? The couch pillows. Oh my gosh. Cosmic, thank you for the bits! Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. I was gonna shit, hold on. Alright, so we listen, man. We did the Isekai concert as well, right? And that was a crazy time. And I feel like I would not be here in the way that I am and be the version of Kōri that I am without the Isekai concert. So I hold that very near and dear to me as well. And you know, I'm just really happy that we had done that. And I mean, we wouldn't have me VTuber Matsuri if I didn't do that, if you think about it, so. All right, but yeah, I found the picture, by the way. This was the first ever booth pick. You can see, like, how much it's evolved, like, since this point, you know what I mean? So it's so wild to see it this way now, current day. Hey, just so you know, we've had the mouse pad since day 1, all right? Regardless, proof right there. But, yeah, I mean, this was Fan Expo SF in, like, 2023, and first ever con that I did, and it led me to continue going to cons, and we've always had the free stickers as well. So, yeah. Oh my god, Son, thank you for the, everybody, what the hell, everybody, okay, no, that's just, whatever, you know what, just thank you for the bits, alright, whatever, I don't know what timeline I'm on, I don't know what universe I'm on, that's where I'm at, okay. Anyways, the Isekai concert was such a time, and I freaking miss it all the time. I think about it a lot. Hold on, wait. Oop. Here's Autumn jamming out specifically.
YouTubers acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, so somebody gotta do it. Turn the TV off, 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 turn the TV off. Hey, crazy, scary, spooky, what? Crazy, scary, oh.
So lit, dude. So freaking lit. So freaking lit, man. Anyway, there you go. It was lit, yes. And thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Autumn slipped some bits to me. Thank you. Autumn, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Our boy Ack with the first. You already know. He got the kazoo. Kazoo hours. Yeah. Good shit, man. Anyway, crazy time that we had there. I don't know. Period, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the other video that I posted of it. Here, hold on. Oh.
It's not enough. Damn.
Oh god, it's crazy that way this happens.
They both, I was like, hey,
I just love the.
he like, okay,
Where's the-
say all the shit on Twitter, but it's not enough.
Oh. Wait, hold on.
Hey,
I'm covering it. Too bad. I tried to. Ah, there we go. Why, you know? Anyway, good times, man. You have an act on the beat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyway, what a time. What a time. I'm sincerely thankful for all the people that we've met through this model. I think one of my thoughts, like, as I was announcing on the 3.0 stuff was definitely like, oh god, are people gonna remember who I am? But I think we're good. So yeah. I think we'll be okay. But you know, it's definitely a transition, it's a change, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm ready for it, you know. Act on the beat, yo. Yeah. Hi Rigby, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Autumn, thank you for more bits. My gosh, you found a whole freaking corner under the couch this time. Thank you for the link, Fusion. Yes, I will see you on debut September 20th. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now I have to see a Corey Cock nerd. Yes! Yes, exactly. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for sending me... What kind of emote is this? Is it someone eating? Fucking slay. Real. Anyway, thank you so much for the support, everybody. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Just you guys being here means a lot, so thank you. Choo. I thought Autumn sent the message, but, like, deleted the emote. Thank you, Twitchmon, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Angrily be eating. You know what? Mood, honestly. That's me. Averagely me. Anyway, okay. Guess what? Since we got all this beautiful support, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Kelly, again, for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Autumn and Sun and Cosmic and everybody for all of the bits as well. I will share with you a cool teaser of the song that I will be releasing on my debut day. Yay, surprise! I'm releasing a new song on September 20th on my debut, because it wouldn't be a Kōri debut without a new song, I guess. Anyway, so I would like to ask the chat, give me... Oh, wait, hold on, let me... yeah. What was the fucking noise that we were making on him? I can't even remember what the noise was. Ayo, what? Yeah, I got you. I was gonna make you guys give me another $5 to spoil it, but since we got all this support, I'm not gonna ask you guys to do that. Only because I could, okay? Only because it would be funny. But don't give me $5, it's fine. Okay, so let me see. Where is it? Oh, music, okay. Okay, so chat. Okay, hold on, wait, let me mute this so it doesn't play. Don't play the song. Okay, so pick a timestamp between 0 and 3 minutes and 14 seconds. So the cutoff is this. That is how long, 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Choose like a timestamp. It could be like 1:23 or like 23 seconds. No, not 30 seconds before though. Let's see. 4:20. All right. Thanks, Kelly. Hey, yeah, blaze it, bro. Okay. I think we're getting a lot of like 1:30s around there. 1:20, 1:30. 0. Okay, Rigby, thanks. 1:59. Okay, so I'm gonna start at 1:30. How about that? What? Yaiko, did you just send another 20 gifted? You said $5. I got you. Oh my god, Yaiko. Jeez. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. Well, now, okay. There, $5. Well, it's okay, I will play it from, I don't know what it I literally am just gonna choose like one of these. So wait, do we have any? Okay, so I will 1:30. Okay, 1:30. I'll start it at 1:30. I don't know what part of the song this is, so if it's a shitty part of the song, my bad. Quick, donate more money. No, it's fine. No, And then I'll play like roughly 30 seconds from here. So it's gonna be 1:30 to about 2 minutes in. So it's gonna be 30 seconds roughly from this point forward. So I'm starting at 1:30, okay? I don't know, it might be kind of loud. So just headphone warning, it might be loud. Or nothing's gonna play. Oh, it's because it's muted. Okay. Because I muted the fucking... Okay, I'm dumb as fuck. Okay, here we go. Sailing! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. You did not have to do that, but thank you. All right. Oh, got another $5, huh? Okay. Okay. That was it. You did it. That was it. That was a song. There you go. Or whatever the fuck noise I made. Okay, I turned on the BGM. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, here we go. I don't know what part this is, so... That's fucking loud. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me turn it down, okay.
Fucking cross. We'll rise to the top. Decay, watch their bodies decay. Watch them start landing until we're the last one standing. What the fuck is up?
Okay, there you go. That was more than 30 seconds. That was more than 30 seconds. That was more than 30 seconds. Okay, there you go. You're happy. There. Yes, that's gonna be the new song. Very exciting. What the fuck is up, Netties? Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Exactly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Rats a Kate callback, or am I just like hearing shit? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say it. This elevator music is a bop. That's wild. Do you guys want to hear it one more time? I'll play it one more time. That was more than 30 seconds. Okay, let it be fucking known. I'll let you guys get your money's worth. I'll turn it down a little bit too. Sorry, it's been loud. Hello? Okay. It's okay, keep your secrets, yeah. It'll make sense once you hear the full thing, I promise.
My fucking cross. We'll rise to the top. Decay, watch their bodies decay. Watch them start landing until we're the last one standing. What the fuck is up?
Okay, there you go. I would say you're piecing together the new lore conspiracies. Alright, there you go. Anyway, there you go. There's that. You're welcome. Oh, thank you so much for the donation! Thank you, Llama. Oh my god, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like this is gonna be so dope. I like the song. I'm biased, but I like the song. So yeah, I'm very excited for it. I'm very, very excited for it. It's gonna have an MV, and I don't know. I actually recorded and wrote this song like shortly after the Las Vegas concert, and I feel like you can tell. Not in like a bad way. I just feel like I don't know. I think I'm coming to really understand my style a little bit more and having more confidence in it, I think. And I'm really happy about that because I feel like you can hear it more. And like that. So anyways, yeah. So Denny's parking lot, an original by Kōri. Well, to be honest, the what the fuck is up is a reference. It is a reference to Denny's at the end of the day, but it's actually a reference to Throne, because in the beginning of Throne, I say, "What the fuck is up, Xylon?" Right, and so I obviously I use that. I like was inspired by the Denny's, right? But hold on, wait, let's see. Is it gonna work? I don't think it's not gonna work. It doesn't want to work today. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, maybe that's why. That's why I had it turned off. My bad. Maybe I'll do it now. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. So I did the "what the fuck is up" because it was a reference to, technically in this scenario, it was a reference to Throne. So so yeah. I get Ruby vibes from your music. Oh, that's so sweet! Yeah, that's such a compliment. Oh my gosh. I do remember really liking... I didn't finish watching Ruby. I know I'm terrible. But I think I don't know how far I watched up to. I honestly don't remember. But I did watch it, and I liked the music. And the fight scenes were just so awesome, too. But yeah, thank you. The confidence is glowing, bitch. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you, and I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's fucking get this. Hey, yo, this goes fucking hard. I liked it. We have both Mama Magpie and Yaiko's mom in the room. Yaiko's mom said, "I strongly approve," and Mama Magpie was giving air kisses. Aw, that's so cute. I'm biased. I know I'm biased. I'm a metalhead from birth, but that was fucking awesome. That's not even the best part, if you ask me. That's not even the best part. I wish I could show it to you, but I don't want to, like, ruin the surprise. But yeah, no, I feel like, not that that's not, okay, I'm biased. I like all the song, but, like, I feel like there's also a really good part in the song that's really lit, and I won't say anything else. Anyway, I caught the claws line and instantly thought of the right hand of the 3.0 model. Yeah. That's good. As you should, because that's what I was thinking about too. Maybe. Anyway, allegedly. It's funny, we're just about to go to eat at Denny's, as a matter of fact. Really? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's not even the best part. You fucking tease. I have to wait 18 days for this? Yeah. Yeah. Show the surprise or the grippers. Surprise? No. Never. September 20th can't come any super hyped. Any sooner. Super hyped. Yes, me too. I'm excited. Let's go Denny's. Yes. Not excited as me, nerd. Okay, for sure. Okay. I'll eat my ears. My bad. Girl, I'm gonna punch so many faces with this song. Oh, okay. I love that you actually share the excitement with your community. That's what makes you so special to me, man. Oh, what? You're just trying to make me, like, reveal more. You motherfucker. I know what you're doing, Autumn. You're just trying to make me share more shit, okay? Out with the 2.0 and with the 3.0 grippers, right? You not, I am spamming the grippers emote when I finally, oh my, yeah, okay. I'm sure, I don't doubt that, because, probably, that's pretty real. Not gonna even argue it. Oh no, keep it up, Autumn, please. Oh my god. All right, let me show you something else. I probably shouldn't show you this though because it's not done, but fuck it, So this one is not. No, actually, no. Maybe I won't show you. Never mind. I'm not gonna fucking show you that one. Never mind. I'm not gonna show that. I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't think I should because. Yeah, I don't think I should. Never mind. I'm not gonna show it to you. Never mind. Autumn didn't butter me up enough. Okay, so forget it. I can leave for a sec. Yeah. All right, wait. Once Kelly leaves, then we'll share it. Once Kelly leaves, then we'll share it. All right? No, show us. All right, fine. BRB chat. No worries, Kelly. I'm gonna share it now that once you're gone, though. What's your... Okay, I'm gone. Yeah, once you're gone, I'm gonna share it. Okay. No, but I'm not gonna play this again. I'm only gonna play it this one time and very quickly. And that is it, okay? Is it 30 seconds for $5? How long is the song? Asking for a friend. Okay, Aika, chill. Chill. Oh my gosh. Okay, if someone donates. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. But man, you're so cool, cute, sexy. I don't know what else to butter you up. You know, Queenie, you are a maidenless fiend, so those compliments mean nothing to me because you don't have any maidens. So, no, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. Anyways, go eat a hot dog. Sounds terrible. That sounds like I'm just like bullying. I'm sorry. Okay. I shouldn't share this, but I am. Now that Kelly's gone. But I'm only gonna play it once, and I'm not. Don't ask me about it, okay? Don't ask me about it. All right. It might be loud. I'm gonna start freaking it. Okay. All right. Wait. Let me turn off the BGM. Oh, it is off. Okay. Turn it up a little bit.
It's time to let the frost fresh. Tell me, have you heard of the ones who forfeit purity for some chaotic fun?
That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. I'm not playing it again. Don't even ask me about it. If you thought you heard something, you didn't, okay? And don't tell Kelly. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, there you go. I'm not answering any questions about that one. I'll answer questions about the other one, but I'm not answering any questions about that one. Okay, let's see. Kōri will never win here. No shit. I keep coming back to you, right? But seriously, you are incredible and special in just so many other fucking words that my non-English degree having ass can list out. This whole year of knowing you alone is literally one large sentimental event that I will never stop thinking about. Aww, Autumn! That's so sweet. Was never really into this type of metal, but Kōri is slowly getting me liking it more. Anyway, and I'm back when I missed. There you go, yeah. The passion that Kōri shared at the Vegas concert talking about the struggles leading up to, that's when I knew that Kōri was special and wanted to be a part of her journey. I wanted to see how far she would go. This is it. No, I'm kidding. This is it, bro. That's all I got, man. Anyway. Yo. Yeah. Really excited for things coming up, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is it. So real, give me $10 for the butter. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. If I get $10 of a donation right now, I will literally shit my pants. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just joking. Don't do that. I'm just making a dumb joke. I will wait for the 3.0 mic grippers grip harder than your tires. Kōri rap. That's crazy. That's wild. That's crazy. Do a chat. It could be for proof. No, chat. Should I shit my pants? No, wait. We need to give context because I don't know if Kelly was here earlier and now Kelly's gonna think we're weird as fuck. Okay, wait, listen. We were making fun of, like, I saw this TikTok earlier that was like this person making fun of streamers that are like, chat, should I literally breathe, chat? Chat, how do I breathe? Chat, how do I, if you give me $10, I literally, like, shoot myself? And so that's it. So use the $10 to buy Taco Bell? Exactly. Baja Blast out the ass, chalupa out the poopa. You already know. This VTuber went viral for shitting her pants. Yes. No. Wait, no, wait. She's gaslighting you. Shut up. I'm getting gassy because I'm nervous. I'm literally gaslighting right now. The gas has been lit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you go. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. I feel so bad. $10. All right. Shit, bro. Let me find my favorite part of the song. which I honestly don't remember where it is. A Bright Winter. Wait, let me think. Hold on, let me listen to it. Because I wanted to share it since Shogo's like, oh. Okay. I think it's around here. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's probably around here. No, stop.
I'm the best, I'm the worst. I do what they can, I'm a girl.
All right, that's it. Stop. There. That was my favorite part. I liked the fuck. I know it's like so common, but like they wish their words were my advice, but they just built my saga of ice. I'll bring hell upon my dreams and bring mine to life. Let me hear you fucking scream. Cause I'm a rebel in the industry. There will be no one like me, and this is why. I just like it. I just like that part. I have to sing the whole thing because I can't remember the lyrics otherwise. But anyways, yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. It's awesome. Yaiko, don't make her shit her pants, please. I did it because Yaiko probably wanted to listen to this beautiful song and not me shitting my pants, right? Right? Anyway. Oh my gosh, we need something for Ak. Ak is the homie for sure. The gas has been lit. Gunter gas rate. Oh my god. Save braid! I'll keep saying this, Kōri. I started following you from Anime Frontier, first YouTube, then here, all because of the interaction, if you could call it that. And we had with your confidence and you being you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Tishamon. I appreciate that. I'm very happy that you feel like comfortable enough to, from the interaction, to have come onto the stream and be a part of the community in the way that you have. So I'm really happy to hear that. So thank you for saying that. Kōri, one last thing. I just really wanted to tell you from the bottom of my heart, Las Vegas, California. I just want you to know I read the comment and I still read it out loud because I have to live with the consequences of my mistakes. So anyway, it's weird seeing 2.0 go. I'm so excited for 3.0 more than anything else. But while 2.0 is not the Kōri I picture in my head, it is the Kōri I met. 1.0 was the Kōri I subscribed to. Damn. All right. Well, anyway. That's great. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I don't know. I like 1.0 even less, but I appreciate that. Thank you. That's just me being annoying. But yeah, that's sweet. That's sweet. Meeting the community IRL, I genuinely feel like I have a family here. You spelled here wrong. Just letting you know. You used the wrong here. So I can no longer read the rest of your comment, Shogun. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. Despite both the good and bad memories of this model, I made a family thanks to this model. Yeah, no, I agree. Absolutely. The scares were lessons, the laughs were memories, the good times, the bad times. I treasure all of them. Thank you, 2.0, for getting my Kami-Oshi this far. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on, but you just did all this really nice stuff, don't you? Oh my gosh. No, thank you. I'm definitely scared for like what's next. And like a lot of you guys know that I'm scared because there's a lot of like uncertainty in my life right now. And I don't know what's going to happen. Obviously, we never know. Anything could happen at any time. But I'm proud of the journey that I've had at the end of the day. I know that a lot of times I can be really negative about it and I can complain a lot because that's just like, that's who I am. I'm not gonna complain. But, it's really nice to also remember just like, where it started, which was the 1.0. And like 2.0 was still an evolution of 1.0 and 3.0 was going to be an evolution of 1.0 and 2.0. And then whatever comes next will still continue to be an evolution. And I by no means am going to stop growing, most importantly, as a person. And I feel like I have learned so much about myself from being Kōri and from being a content creator and getting to be a part of this community. you guys have taught me so much about myself, and I'm so honored and grateful all the time that I had ever been a part of your guys' lives and that you were ever part of my life. You know, whether I like it or not, everyone here in my community, past, present, future, has had an impact on my life, and I will forever be so grateful for that. And you know, I'm still figuring things out, and I think I will continue to quote unquote figure things out even with 3.0 and past that. But man, have I felt just so proud of the community that we've built, and I've just been so happy that I've gotten to meet so many wonderful people, and I'm just so happy that we've had all these experiences. I would have never ever guessed that in a million years that I would have been performing on, you know, on a big screen in Las Vegas and fulfilling like this kind of dream that I had when I was a kid, you know what I mean? And all of you have helped me fulfill those dreams, you know, and so thank you so much for helping me, for believing in me. I think 3.0 Kōri, most importantly, is an accumulation of all of the support and all of the jokes and memes, but also the gentleness and softness and care and kindness, the emotional times that we've also had together as a community. I think there are different elements of the new Kōri design that honestly like visually represent those things. So I'm excited, you guys, and I'm so happy that we get to share this together, and thank you so much for believing in me to grow as Kōri-Oujo and as a person. And you know, I often say a lot of times that I like shouldn't say this, but I see a lot of you as my friend in some way or another. Maybe not as like friend as like other real friends are IRL, but like I do care about y'all. I can't care about y'all to the extent that I am able to all the time because I'm so busy, but I do truly cherish the times that we've spent here, and I'm sincerely looking forward to what's next as well. And thank you so much for supporting me this way. I mean, I remember like literally like a year and a half ago, I had to create an ultimatum for myself and be like, you know, I either stop streaming, like I either stop doing this, or I go, you know, basically in May of like 2023 or was it 2023? 2024. I think it was 2023. I was like, I created an ultimatum for myself where I said, if I'm not happy by May, then I am gonna quit. And that's why I started going to conventions as well, is because I was like, I'm the kind of person that's like, if I'm gonna give myself an ultimatum, I'm gonna do like 2,000%, put in 2,000% effort, so that way if I do end up leaving or, you know, whatever in that time in May of 2023, then I would have said like, I did everything I possibly could, I tried everything I possibly could, and I failed ultimately, and I can say that I'm okay with failing because I tried everything I could. And so that's why I like put in 2,000% and started going to cons and blah blah blah, and I'm really grateful for that. And I'm grateful for that experience. I'm happy that I lived through that, you know, because there was definitely a time where I was like not sure if Kōri would have a future, and there have been times in the last like you know, year where I also was like not sure if Kōri had a future, which is part of the reason why I had pursued doing the Las Vegas concert, because I just wanted to do it to make myself happy and to be to follow my passions, you know. So regardless, long story short, we have created Kōri together. I would not be Kōri-Oujo without all of you, and thank you. I've said it so many times, I can't say it enough. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And there's going to be a lot more memories to be made, and I'm so excited about that. And this is going to be a really interesting era, is all I can say. It's weird. It's the end of this era, which I'm like, you know, bittersweet. But it's going to be an era that I have been looking forward to for a while. So I'm really happy about that. So anyway, let me catch up on chat. Enough being boring, sappy shit. Let's see. Sin City, CA. Yeah, god damn it. No, more people now on my fucking blunder. Las Vegas, California. I subbed to Kōri because I was forced to. Alright, Autumn. Alright. I'm not super good with words, but farewell, Kōri 2.0. It was a pleasure to meet you at Annie Minneapolis, and thank you for inviting me to a community that is so supportive of each other and you. Oh, thanks for teaching me how to be myself and to be confident and pumping me up to pursue my dreams. Yes, Sailing. I'm excited to see what will come with 3.0 and beyond. You're a wonderful person, and I wish for your success and everything that is good. Thank you to Kōri 2.0. Aww, Sailing, you're so sweet. And I want you to know that I felt that confidence and I felt you being yourself when I saw you again at VTuber Matsuri. I mean, I felt that before too, but I feel like I feel it more and more every time I see you. And I love that. It's so great. It's like no better feeling than to feel like we were able to create a space for people to feel like they can be themselves, because that's when we shine the brightest, you know? And I'm happy that people can feel that way. Los Xylon, California. All right, enough of that, Pack. Go to sleep. Kōri is like an ever-growing light that grows brighter and continues to inspire. Ooh, okay. Are you a rapper? Okay. That was fire, bro. No, thank you. Thank you, Hunter. That's sweet. If the new emotes were here, I'd be spamming the act with the pen light right now. Aw, Cosmic, you're so cute. Yeah, me too, me too. I would have never guessed that a community member of yours would show a thong on a stream when I joined. Show a thong, bow thong. Yeah. Bowgan, showgan. 2023, that was quite a while ago. It was. I've been doing this for almost 4 years. So, feels like 10 years ago, not gonna lie. Damn, Coiny. Okay, shit. Love you, Kōri. Aw, thank you, Autumn. Grip it era suit. Okay, thank you, guy. Real. For me, thanks is never needed. I always appreciate it. I do what I do because I believe in you. Thank you, Tushmon. Sailing is such a gem, bro. I know! I'm glad that I caught the tailwind of 2.0 era and can't wait to see what the 3.0 era brings. Yeah, sorry, numbers. You're all gems, bro. Even Pack is a gem. Okay, well. Sailing is too pure, yeah. Snap, snap. Kōri is aight. Alright, let's go. That must have been a stream. It was and a half. Listen here, you little shit. This is from Shogun, by the way, after all the things I said. Listen here, you little shit. That's what Shogun said. That's it. That's all Shogun said. No kidding. There were plenty. Wait, you put where? Oh my god. God damn. Plenty of reasons why you could make fun of me, but my grammar isn't one of them. All right. Are you doing that on purpose? I swear to God, you're doing it on purpose. Whatever happens, here's to every step the future holds. We got this as a community at Snow Stirrups. Thank you for being the unifying point and all this love and joy, Kōri. Oh, fine. Real. It's so weird hearing the story about potentially quitting. May was basically a month before we met, right? So long. If you did, I would have never met these wonderful people, or you, actually. Yeah, it was, I think, well, May's after we met, right? It goes April, May, June, July. Yeah, so, I mean, it's true. I mean, I knew, like, a couple months before then that I wasn't gonna quit, but, you know, it was definitely, like, I definitely thought about it very heavily. So, I'm not crying. Shut up. Yes, that was on purpose. Welcome to the joke. My face. The joke. Anyway, okay. Hope you enjoy your break. You deserve it, truly. But I would ask a favor. Can you please tag in a voice call to harass me every once in a while? Aww. Stop, Father. If I don't get enough enrichment in my enclosure, I will get sad. Okay. Okay, for sure. Oh my gosh. I guess if everyone's being sappy, you're a neat fella. Okay, thank you, Coiny. You know what, Coiny? I would have a hot dog with you. I'd take you to Costco, actually, and take you to have a hot dog. That's not like $20. We've been blessed to witness the greatest story. God damn it, Pack. If you're fucking saying some cute shit, I'm gonna start crying, because, like, Pac's been here since day one, and like I don't know, I hate you, but no, just kidding. No, Pac's been like such a big help for like a lot of things in Kōri's career, and was very kind enough was kind enough to accept my ask of Pac being a moderator for someone who had never streamed before, which was me. So we've been blessed to witness the greatest story never told. We get to watch an author dedicate the lifetime of her character to tell her own story. What a unique perspective, much like the view you've given us of VTubing communities and ourselves. The 2.0 departure, the conclusion to an arc unprecedented. 3.0 doesn't just mean what's next, but what's possible. Happy to be here. Yeah, that's pretty real, dude. No, that's true. Yeah, and that's a beautiful poetic way to put it. 3.0 is what is possible. Yes, I love that. It is the future. It is what is next, and it is more beyond that too. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Welcome, Imagine. Hope you're having a great day. Doubt. I don't know about need fella, but you sure are a fart smeller. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself for that one? Okay, I was typing something sappy, but those hot dogs were good, okay? Fuck off. No, tell me your sappy message, okay? Sorry, Autumn. Jeez. Hey, they looked great. I'm just teasing you, man. What's up, Legend? Legend! What's up? Thank you for coming by. And thank you, Bree, for the... That's sweet. Thank you. Cry, coward. You fucking cry. I know you're crying. Never mind. I still remember meeting you at my local convention earlier this year. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you. Sweet. You know, you probably smell like Vicks. You know what? Yep, probably. I'm not even gonna lie, you know. I grew up in a household where it was basically like, you know, Vicks solves everything, you know what I mean? So, come to think of it, I'll have to have Phoenix say hi to you the next time you're on VC. Oh yes, I'd love to meet them or say hi to them. That'd be awesome. No, thank you. That'd be really sweet. Cry, bitch. Okay, damn. Cry. Jesus Christ. Okay, damn. What the fuck did I ever do to you guys? Make you cry too? By the way, I'm never gonna release this, but I thought I'd tell you guys because I can leave and go on a break without any repercussions until I get back. So listen, you guys remember how after the Las Vegas concert, I did a meet and greet? And I did not stream the meet and greet. Right? And you know, Autumn came, Zio came, Shogun came, Stanley came, and everybody like basically cried in front of me. So I didn't stream it, but I recorded it. Because I was like, I just wanted to have it. I didn't think that like, I don't know, I didn't think much of it. I was just like, I'll record it just to have like this. And yeah, I recorded that. But I'm not gonna post it anywhere, okay? But I do, just letting you know. I got receipts of you crying. Show me crying, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Blackmail, yeah, blackmail. You were a cute little crier though, not gonna lie. You're all like, what was it? You sparked a flame that was dying, and then you started crying, and I was like, fucking damn. And I was like, I want to hug you, man. Anyway. It's a blackmail if I let it happen. That's true. That is true. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up on chat here. Please take care of yourself during the break. I'm beyond proud of the person you are and who you are becoming. It's been over a year since I've met you, and my life has absolutely changed for the better. Watching you have gone through both out your ups and downs. When the world crushed you, you got back up. Well, we cheered you on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zio. And I feel the same way about you and everybody here, of course. I feel like I burped. I'm sorry. I always do that when we're talking about serious topics. I didn't even... Oh my god, what the fuck? No, I wanted to say that I feel like we've all done that for each other as well. Supporting each other when, like, there's maybe a little bit of a bad day, you know? And I think, like, that's kind of the consensus of, like, streaming in general, like, content creation. Like, you watch content and streams to, like, try to cheer yourself up when you're having a tough time, but... I mean, I've seen people in the chat actively supporting each other in the Discord, on the stream, VC, whatever. And so, like, I love that. It's really awesome. So, and I'm proud to be a part of it. And thank you, Zio, for being a part of it as well. After that, no sap here, right? Honestly, it's insane that one of Goat Mom's friends saying, I bet you won't, because she noticed me hovering around your portable crime scene at Comic-Con. What do you mean portable crime scene, you bitch? What the fuck? Your fucking wiener on the floor was a fucking portable crime scene. If anything, who are you calling portable crime scene? You are the crime scene. You created the crime scene. Would lead me to having the type of convo and friendships and kindness and sense of community that young me would never believe possible. Oh, stock father. You deserve it. You are also an amazing person. I know that, you know, you make dumb jokes, but we all do. And so, like, you fit right in, you know what I mean? And I know your typos are also, you know, contagious, but, again, we all really appreciate you. And your terrible drawings of being a ninja on the ceiling. I haven't forgotten about that Gartic phone day. All right. Posted, I want to see them cry. Damn, Quinny! First the grippers fucking kink, and now, like, the crying kink? Damn. But to be fair, Young Me was a dirty leather-clad hooligan who tried to kick a cloud on a boring day. That sounds like a cool guy. I'm glad that Young You is a part of you. I lost contact with my friends during quarantine, been lonely and friendless for 4 or 5 years. I had coworker friends and online, but they never filled the void that my friends left. Joining this community and meeting the Snow Serps in VC and meeting them IRL, they filled in that void, and I'm glad I can call them my friends. And I want you all to know that I think, if nothing else, one of my greatest accomplishments as Kōri-Oujo is just that. I love hearing about people who have made friends in this community. Because, you know, like, I can't always be someone's friend. And I can't really because of parasocial relationships and shit like that. I know that it exists. But, you know, I love... That is one of the greatest accomplishments. Like, yeah, okay, whatever, Vegas concert, whatever, blah, blah. I'm just kidding. But, you know what I mean? Like, I love hearing that people make friends here. Because I know how that feels, too. It's hard to make friends, you know? Especially in this day and age. And I'm so happy to hear that. There are people that used to be in my community, like, when I first debuted, that they're not here anymore. But they became really good friends. And honestly, I'm just happy that they became really good friends. And so, like, I don't care that they're not here. Like, obviously, I have no control over that. But, like, I'm not at all, like, I'm happy that they became friends. And that's, like, a huge accomplishment to me. So, if nothing else, I'm just glad that all of you have been able to build bonds with each other, you know. I will never forget anime recap stream and when you talked through tears that you shed for me and my sister of how grateful you hit the stream button. If you didn't, my life would have lost its light. So seriously, thank you, Kōri-Oujo. Zio, I'm gonna cry if I think about that. I am though. I'm like, oh god, I'm tearing up. I mean, I was tearing up earlier, but yeah. And I think it's because Zio, you know, after you had told your story, I think there were more people who came out about, like, their stories of, like, being in a dark place beforehand. I mean, Sun just said it, you know? Like, it sounds like there were, not everybody, but there were multiple people in this community, including myself, that were, like, in a weird place, in a dark time, before being a part of this community. And, like, I am so honored and grateful that at the end of the day, yes, I streamed and you joined this community and, like, Kōri-Oujo built this, but you allowed me to help you find those things in yourself. Like, if you were closed off to Kōri-Oujo, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you just didn't allow the process to happen at all, if you weren't even open to it, it would have never happened. And there's definitely people out there like that. But you guys at the end of the day helped yourselves, and I'm happy that I could have been a part of the process, but I'm sincerely, like, so proud of everybody for finding their places in life, whether that be with or without me, you know what I mean? And I'm honored that I potentially had a, you know, a play in that, but, you know, I don't want to take credit because it's not about me. Damn right it is. Thank you, Kelly. Wait. I just said it's not about me, and then, okay, whatever, you know what I mean? I know Kelly was talking about something else. Anyway, this is very late night Denny's conversation of us to be having this talk. No, legit, I know, right? 3 a.m. Denny's. Kōri has the powers of ice. She has the greatest story never told. Her syrups don't follow her because she's nice, but because of her bold. She's bold? This princess is absolutely illuminating. Whatever she does next, we will be awaiting. Yeah! Let's go! We love to hear it. Thank you, Twitchmon. That's beautiful. Thank you. Yes, I'm excited for what's next. And thank you. 19 months I've been blessed to be a part of this community have been some of the best times of my life. You and this community make me smile every day. You have expanded my world and allowed me to meet some of the most amazing, kind, funny people I have ever had the honor of calling my friends. Oh, thank you, Go Mom. We're happy to hear you. Why do you remember my happy ninja? Never forget. Coiny, you maidenless trainer. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just want to see it a little. Okay. No one needs to see snotty sailing. Aw, don't worry. Sailing, you looked fine, okay? I think you should take credit. I don't know. I just feel weird about, like, you know, at the end of the day, only you can help yourself, you know? I would have never gotten wieners with 2 other dudes if I never subbed. That's crazy. Okay. For sure. Be the selfish asshole and take the credit. We won't be here without you. Whatever, man. I don't know. It's just whatever, man. And then there's Rigby, my sausage boy. Sausage boy. Guys. Anyways, thank you, everybody. Everyone has said such amazing things. Also, Rigby, congratulations on being a hoe. I don't know if I've like said that to you like vocally yet, but congratulations, Rigby. That is so amazing. I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's so yeah. Freaking Rigby's a hoe. It's not so great. I've loved following your journey on the Discord. So thank you for sharing it with us, Rigby. I know I was for sure in a weird place. I dropped out of college. I was absolutely aimless, and the friends I grew up with were either in jail or were bound for it. I was lost and was too tired to even be angry at everyone, but I met the love of my life, Goat Mom. Then I met you, Kōri, aka Taco Bell Gas Attacker. Then I met everyone in Discord. Now I talk and play games with people all across the place. Yeah. So great. Now I'm gonna go outside and shed a single tear. Aw. That's so sweet. You caught me off guard calling me a hoe. I'm gaming right now. Hey, you homeowner hoe. Okay, Rigby. Congratulations, though, for real. Yes, you made the leap of faith, but we couldn't have done it without the little push you gave. Oh, I get you, but you did have a part, though. Through my openness, I was able to welcome in your amazing community in my life, to develop my passions in life, and to have friends for life, and have old and new memories that will never fade. Yeah! Exactly. Ho respects ho. Damn straight. Anyway. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. Purpose. Thanks, Echo. Sniff, shake it off, shake it off. Kōri, your own mother teased you for making an army of grown-ass men cry. Making, how the fuck did I even do that? Yeah, it's okay. I'm excited for what the future holds. This has been some of the best times in my life. This has been an honor being a part of this, even if I get to just be in the back supporting all this. You're right there with me, Shogun. So, all of you are, really. I'm excited to see how this community continue to be the sun at your feet. Wait, sun? Whoa! Sun! Sun! Get away from there! No, I was kidding. That's so funny. Come on, please laugh. That is so funny, right? What am I doing there? I'm sorry. Come on, that was funny. That was funny. Oh, so the sun gets to be there, but I can't. Kai is somewhere. I'm too busy clapping to tire. Sorry, I'm sorry. I ruined the moment, but I just cut it out myself from the laugh. I can't stop myself from laughing. Anyway, that's what Shogun said. That's what Shogun said. Are you sorry? I don't think you are. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. That was fucking funny. My cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt. I'm so... Okay. Okay, reading it for real this time. I'm excited to see how this community continues to be the sun at your feet, and when you fly, I'm honored to have friends and family to share your tailwind. I love everyone here so very fucking much. No, that's sweet, Shogun. The tailwind might, you know what I'm saying? Be careful of that. This isn't really goodbye. This is until next time. And to think all this love, kindness, care, and inspiration, all because of one amazing gremlin giving us her time on these silly streams. Ah, please. I know, Act does a lot. And I'm just kidding. No, thank you. And I'm honored that I could ever create that kind of space. I cannot wait until the 20th. I'm counting the days. Yeah, me too. Hee hee. Ha. Okay. You know what? I'm never buttering your biscuit ever again. You're not gonna fucking... Never mind, I'm not gonna say... I'm not gonna say anything. I can't... I'm done making up dumb, like, food analogies, okay? Alright. Sorry, let me see. Let's see. I still remember the first time I met you at the con. Since then, I clicked on your stream during a really dark time in my life. I was feeling lost and alone. Finding you that day in this community became my light. That's so sweet. Your positivity. Sorry, hold on. God damn it. Your positivity, the laughs, and the people I'd made here gave me a place to belong and heal. Thank you for being more than just entertainment. You helped me find my way back. I'm so grateful to be here. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm so glad you. Thank you for so much for saying that. Thank you for telling me these things. And I know there's probably some people that are lurking as well or watching the VOD afterwards that have all of the same thoughts. So thank you so much for commenting these things right now, because I know maybe there's other people out there that share the same sentiment. So thank you so much for saying that. Thank you for reminding me of some of the positive things that I've done as well. It helps me stay grounded. It helps me stay motivated. What am I doing there? Like, poor son. I'm sorry, son. My stomach hurts from laughing. Good. Let's go. I'm happy that you're happy, Kōri. I'm doing my best. I am happy, though. Tailwind. Stop being faster than me at fart. Hell yeah. Let's go. See, you belong here. Thank you for giving me opportunities. From being on my first podcast to that thing in October. Whatever. Okay, Autumn. Damn. I can't thank you enough, Kōri. Of course, Autumn. It is my absolute honor, and I'm so happy that I could even include wonderful people like you, Autumn, in things that I do. Damn, why am I getting emotional, like even more emotional, like as I'm talking about like Autumn? But I wanted to say, Autumn, that you know, a long time ago I said how grateful I was to have you a part of the community and how we've connected so well over music. And I remember I was playing Batman and I listened to one of your songs on my stream and you freaked out about it, which was so adorable, and it made me so happy that I could make your day in some way. And you posted about it on Instagram, and I just absolutely love the idea that I could also grant something, even no matter how big or small it is. I'm just so happy that I'm able to grant an opportunity to you, because I know you deserve it, and that you are so skilled and thoughtful and passionate in the things that you do as well, especially when it comes to music, because that's what we connected over, you know. And so I am so happy that you have found your spark, and I'm so delighted to have that spark added to this bonfire that is, you know, New Cloud and beyond, you know. And I've been also just as honored to be a part of your content creation journey, and that to get to see you stream and hit those milestones like Twitch affiliate, and it makes me so happy, because I know, you know, that you had come from a tough place, and you know, and just the fact that our interaction at Level Up was high and by as well, you know, was also just like crazy that it had evolved into something like this. So yeah. Are we gonna eat dinner or see if stream ends before I finish eating? All right, son's like, I gotta go eat some fucking grippers apparently. Jeez. Save some food for me, please. Yeah. Hearing you get both happy and sappy on the stream is what makes you so special. You're real to the world and to us. That's what makes us all connected to you. Sending you a virtual hug. I gotta get back to work. Thank you, Zio. And I'm hugging the mic somewhat. I'm giving you a hug as well. Go cry in your dinner. It's okay, just a little salty. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Rintaro. I appreciate it. Thank you. I won't say anything dark about myself, but probably the closest is this. When the East Kite concert was coming out, my brother was genuinely surprised that I was looking forward to something that 2 years ago I might have not even given a bother to. My brother has seen my ups, most of my downs. He knows me better than anyone. Basically, we are twins. Either way, I was still surprised he cared enough to make sure everything was done to allow me to watch the East Kite concert. That's really sweet. That's really nice. I'm glad. And again, I'm glad you have people in your life that care about you and that can show you that kindness as well, because you deserve that. Everyone deserves kindness. So yeah. Cry out. I'm crying. Get out of my house. I'm done crying. I'm full man mode now. All right. Sure. Virtual hugs are nice. Yes. Exactly. Yes. There you go. Another one. Son got down on them dogs and dipped like mission accomplished. Sorry. Okay, son. Son's just like trying to eat his fucking dinner right now. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. So dead. Okay. No, say it, weakling. I said it. Okay, jeez. I'm masking. It's okay. Real men cry. Anyway, I have to wrap up soon because otherwise Twitch is gonna do another ad. So, shit, it's about to fucking do it. Listen, everybody, I really thank you for all your kind messages and thank you for being part of this journey. And I'm probably gonna cry after this because it hasn't hit me yet still, but thank you so much for being here and for creating what we have created together. And I can't wait to see you all again on the 20th. You've got a lot of really cool things, and I can't wait to share all of those things, like the new song and the new emotes and the stickers and the new model. Oh my goodness, new assets, new overlays, everything. So I can't wait to share all those things with you, because some of these things have been like a year in the making. So you know what I mean? Like it's a big deal. So thank you so much, everybody, for being a part of this. I really appreciate it. And if no one's told you this today, you are valued, you are amazing, you have helped me grow, you've helped somebody, me, become a better person, and you are valued just based on that, purely based on that principle as well. So thank you so much for being a part of this. And I hope to see you for 3.0. I hope to see you for whatever comes after that as well. And I can't wait to continue hanging out with everybody. So yeah, thank you so much for being a part of this and for believing in me. And I'm not gonna cry, so yes, thank you so much for coming in today. Thank you, Manny. Thank you, Shogun. Yes, I'll be on the Discord, so if you guys miss me, don't worry, I'll like be around there. Okay, so you know, if you need me, I'll be there, and hopefully you can help alleviate some of the feelings of missingness, okay? Whatever that fucking means. Anyway, I am pretty tired, so I think I am just gonna wrap up, and I'm not gonna raid into anyone today. Everybody, please take care tonight, and until I see you again. 3.0 debut, oh my gosh, is on Saturday, September 20th, and I will see you then, okay? It's gonna be awesome. She's gonna ugly cry, bet $10, what the fuck? Okay, whatever, bro. Just because you think you know me or whatever, yes, I am, and what about it, alright? Thank you so much, everybody, for all of the love and appreciation and the kindness, and, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon, and I'll be hanging on the Discord when I can, and, Warzone? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But yes, thank you, everybody, and please take care, and I'll see you very soon, and I'm gonna miss you guys, okay? Alright. Anyway, repo? No, literally. I'm gonna miss everyone. Alright. Let me think. Do I want to do anything special? I don't know. Message to future Kōri. 2.0 Kōri right here was an amazing time. Lots of crazy shit, a lot of me doubting myself and being angry and sad, but also a lot of learning and becoming a better person and following my passions. And I'm so proud of us, you future Kōri and current Kōri, for following our passions, because it's led us to be in a place where we are happier and create this wonderful community that we have. I believe in you, Kōri. I believe in you to hit Twitch partner and to continue to grow and to continue to have a bigger community and to create the things that you love to do. And I know that you're gonna do some other crazy freaking project in the future that is like so unbelievable, but you're gonna do it in with IRL things, and you're gonna keep pushing that boundary. I know you're gonna do it, and I'm so excited for that. So keep believing in yourself, and know that this 2.0 Kōri has always believed in you in some weird way, because obviously now there's a 3.0 Kōri coming out, and you got this. Thank you, future Kōri and 2.0 Kōri. Okay. Hold it back! Hold it back! Yes. Good night, everybody! Oyasumi nasai! I'll see you on the 20th!